Ah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Thank you, Mr. Auto System, for giving Ninja a shout out. God, I'm so happy that it's working. I'm so happy that it's actually working. That after all that blood and tears and sweat, it's actually kicking in. Hi, Loki, I'm good. Grinding Fortnite quests. How about you? Oh yeah, I saw that some new stuff got on like in Fortnite, right? And yeah, cool. Everyone's now jumping on Fortnite. I will only jump on Fortnite when they are allowed on Linux. Like when Linux has a solution for like a Fortnite or like a Spinny, the guy that runs Epic finally gets off his. Pulls his head out of his ass, then yeah, then we're in business. Then I'm gonna play Fortnite a lot. Especially if by then I'll get my new Azeron and shit. I mean, oh, Linux doesn't like it? It's on the contrary, Linux actually loves a lot of games, including Fortnite. The problem is that Epic Games specifically blacklisted Fortnite from running on Linux. That's it. So it's not a problem with Linux. Linux actually, for a time even, Linux was able to run on Fortnite. It's just that Sprinny doesn't like Gabe, and Gabe defends Linux, therefore Sprinny hates Linux as well. But the other more in-depth problem is just because Linux doesn't have the security features that allows them to apply kernel level anti-cheats. There is anti-cheats that you can apply to Linux, but the problem is that they only stop at the home directory. So they cannot like enter into the root of the security. So, short story, like in layman terms, Linux doesn't like people who eavesdrop on their privacy, and Epic is one of the companies that wants to do that because they need to make sure there's no cheaters. At least that's their argument. And also because they hate their CEO hates Gabe. But that's pretty much it. So it's not a Linux problem, it's just technical problems. Like it's the company's side problem. Nikkei is also a similar deal. Basically every gacha game and super competitive games also have the same issue. Not a Linux problem, it just blacklisted from the company side because they don't wanna run the risk of a situation like that happen. There are cases where only the online mode is blocked, but the game is okay. There is also that case. There is a case where they know how to dissect the right sectors. So let's say that a game has a single player, but the multiplayer is hyper competitive. They block the multiplayer, but they keep the single player. Which is, I think, let me try to remember. There was a game that did this. It was... I think it's Call of Duty. I think there's some Call of Duties that has multiplayer, they do that, but I don't remember. But they do this. Which is fair, I guess. If it's multiplayer, then yeah. Again, there is a talk that they want to make an idea of making a multi-kernel where like Linux allows one kernel to like serve as for the kernel level anti-cheat, and while the other kernel is reserved for security stuff. But again, this is just it's still cooking. It's still like in the laboratory of ideas on the Linux side, so don't expect that to appear until like 5 years or something. I give 5 years. Knowing the community, I give 5 years because the market is changing. The market is slowly changing. I would give 5 years for a solution like that to happen. But anyway, how you guys doing? Sorry for starting again a bit late. It will happen again. It's, you know how it is, like a sleep schedule, I gotta keep myself healthy. And I was kind of like checking other people's streams as well. Arthur had to end his stream earlier because he had problems, like, basically his mom got kid boga. A hacker, like, basically scammers acted like they were part of an HP print company, and they were able to hack her systems through that. But on top, they hacked her on, they hacked their what do they call their modem? Is that how you guys call it? Sorry for the router. There you go, the router, not the modem. Modem, it's yeah. They were able to hack, disguising themselves as an HP like print company, and they hacked her through the router. The router is compromised, so now Arthur had to stop earlier his stream just to go and help his mom with that problem. It was so pissed. He got, you know how it is. Like he just got out of being sick, and like he was not faring well emotionally as well, and now he had to deal with this. It's fucked up. It's very fucked up. And on top, you know, family is over at his mom's house, so it complicates things further. What a mess. What a mess. It's I think everyone to a degree had a similar deal, similar to that, like where they had to keep their parents from downloading or things that they don't know about because they are tech illiterate. Not every parent is like that, but most parents are like that. And they refuse to learn. There is also that. Most of them refuse to learn. So you gotta basically play the tech guy to prevent them from getting hacked, and by extension, hacking others. Speaking of hackers, scammers, and bots and shit, here's an advice if you think that this is a good idea. Do not follow a streamer and then suddenly try to send them a message on Discord. It's a very good idea. Do not try to do this, because you gotta put a huge flag on your face saying, I'm a hacker, I'm a scammer, I'm trying to get in your pants and give you STDs. Yeah, don't do this. If you're a real person, I think you should not do this. And if you're a bot, then go fuck yourself. That is what I can say. I don't think it's a good idea for you to do that. It's a one-way ticket for us to just blacklist you or just straight up ban you. Oh, but I don't get it. I just want to make friends. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Like there are certain rules that by now you should have learned. If you didn't learn them before, welcome to the tech Darwin pool for dummies. I know this might sound a bit too harsh, but consider this a 101. Do not do this. Anyway, I know, but you know what's crazy? No, you know what's crazy? I know someone who is so, like, I don't want to say it's entirely her fault, their fault, but like they are very emotionally prone. So I was on their stream, like it's like one of those friends from back in the day, right? Like from the previous server. And they was, I keep saying she, but it's because it's they're non-binary. But you know, like a feminine voice and shit. So you kind of, your brain kind of like it goes in circles like that. Like tightest ass I ever seen. great fanboy, but it's a non-binary. So anyway, and they had a bot appear on their channel, and it was very clear that it was a bot. But because they were like, you know those messages where they give like, hey, I just followed you, and go check me out on Discord. Here's my code. Let's be friends. You know the message that you often see like sometimes in chat, like those automated messages? Well, I'm sorry to say this, buddy, but that's a bot. It's just your classic bot. Like I've seen that message so many times, and it's clearly a bot. It's just like you know, someone throwing like those bots out there to make a fish, like a, you know, fish someone who's like trying to, you know, grab their code and you know, fall for that. And yeah, but you know what's crazy? Anyone immediately will look at that and be like, yeah, that's a bot, yeah, bye guy, sorry buddy, bye, and then you just block them or something, right? Well, that friend of mine, they looked at that, and when I said, oh yeah, that's a bot, and they said, I don't like to assume, I don't like to assume that maybe it's a real person, you know, like I don't know, maybe it's just someone who wants to be friends. I really don't like to assume things, you know, you should never assume. And I'm like, look at them and be like, bitch, what? And again, they're very emotional. They have their own shit going, like relationships and shit. So, you know, like I'm being very empathic on that regard. I understand that there are people who really want to make friends, connect, and stuff like that. So there is that side of them who wants to believe that there is actually a real person behind it. You know, not being, they don't want to sound too nuclear when they already had experiences where they acted like that. But it's a fucking bot, man. It's a fucking bot. What the fuck are you doing? Show some self-respect, man. They were not even in chat anymore. But there was I'm not gonna say it was like a black pill moment for me, but it was a light shade of red pill for me, because it really showed me that there are people who legit can fall for that kind of stuff. There is. And at first, I was, you know, you just create this painting and say, oh, it's just because they're stupid. No, it's not. It's that is the oversimplification. No, they're just, in that case, you like I just said, maybe they're just emotional. They're just like a very emotionally vulnerable right now, and they really want to believe that there is a real person behind that. There was a moment where there was someone trying to get in DMs with me, and they were and they just sent me a picture of like a cute girl, like a hot cute girl, right? And you know, I had my frailties, and when I look at that, I was like, a part of me, like legit, a part of me will look at that and be like, oh, a girl is interested in me or something. But then my lizard brain, my reptile brain, which was taking over, like it was like in the majority, was in survival mode, and look at that shit and be like, dude, are you stupid? Are you out of your mind? Are you one of those AR words people? Come on, man, you're better than this. And then that's when I was like, yeah, you're fucking right. Thank you, lizard brain. Thank you. And I was like, yeah, and then I just put that person on blast. So on the server where she came from, because I didn't want anyone to like look at that and be like, oh, they did this to me, and maybe it's a real person. No, I had to put that on blast, and so everyone could. I wanted to crucify that person. I wanted to crucify that scammer. Because that was legit a scammer. I look at that, I was like, yeah, no, you're not, I'm gonna, you gotta go. And then I made sure that everyone saw that bullshit. Like and I kept like throwing like the debate, right? To why do you want to talk to me? Are you really a real person? And they were like, yes, I want to talk to you. I want to show you something. I want, no, it's just some games. When they say games, you how do you know how? Remember Savi? Remember Savi, the VTuber? That amazing VTuber that military slash Native American slash hot chick will definitely leg lock you in a multiplayer game. You know that one? You know how did she got hacked? Because she fell for it. She fell for the classic, I have a game that I want to show you, that I want you to try test it. Can you help me? Can you do it? That she fell for it. And what happened? Her Twitter got compromised. Her Discord for a while got compromised. She had to wipe everything out and like do a clean over. But that's how they get you. That's how they get you. They want to bait you with emotional stuff. And that's why when they began to say that, everyone on that server was like, yeah, that's a scammer, man. And then obviously I blocked them, but I did my mission there. Everyone saw it, and now everyone learned from that experience, so they are more careful about it. I know that nobody wants to be an asshole, and everyone wants to be, like be open, empathetic and stuff. But try to see it this way. You're protecting others by protecting yourself. And sometimes you gotta have you gotta one-up yourself, you gotta be smart and make codes to prevent that kind of bullshit. And that is something that like the previous generation probably learned to a degree or another, but they are completely blind to the tech in the tech area for that regard. And now it's your job to evolve and show to the boomers that you are better, that you are learning. And shit like that. Case in point, don't fall for scammers, okay? Please. Not just for you, but also for others, because you never know. Do you want a skinwalker to be inside of your body? I don't. Anyway, that is a lesson for today. And I hope that Arthur is like, he can solve this as fast as possible. Shoutouts to him, by the way. Shoutouts to the imp. Sorry, my brain is... there you go. Shoutouts to Arthur Abbott. Arthur likes to talk about news. Like, this is like his new gig. He likes to rarely he plays some games, like usually Nintendo games or Sega games. But like he likes to talk about news. And usually the market, game news, streamer news, VTuber news, and some politics news. Like usually he leaves the politics for like the end. Usually he leaves the politics for the end. He's left-winged, so if you have an inclination for being a left-wing, then you're at home. You're gonna love Arthur Abbott. If you're not a left-wing, they know that some right-wing people still watch Arthur Abbott because that's how it should be. You know? Democracy and like knowing how to have a proper opinion means that you need to see people from a different angle from yours, so you can compare notes, you can synthesize knowledge, and you can make a better decision for the betterment of your country. That is how it should be. Never live by extremes. That is a trap. That is a trap made by psychopaths and sociopaths in the corporate world who are manipulating people to be slaves. So they keep fighting like it's a soccer match. Never be like that. Never, ever, ever. I have friends who are left-winged. I have friends who are right-winged. But I have a lot of friends who are left-wing. My dad is right-wing. And you know what I do with that experience? I just live and let live. I listen to everyone. I listen to my dad talk and what he has to say. I listen to what Arthur Abbott has to say. I listen to everyone. I listen to YouTubers. Sometimes are right wing. YouTubers are like they're left wing. I like to see different points of view because sometimes they are very right and sometimes they are very wrong. Sometimes they're in between. But when you see the other side, you also see a counter, and then you're like, yeah, that is a good point. No, yeah, but the other guy made a better point, and etc. And then you kind of like synthesize that critical thinking, inside of your brain. And that's how you become a better person. That's how you learn how to make better decisions, how to vote, how to get out of the box, get out of the prison. You know? Crucial. You know Dr. Telt? Dr. Telt is left-wing, but he has a friend, like one of his moderators, who's right-wing. Do you see them fighting? I mean, unless it's for a guy, but besides that, no, they don't. They don't fight on that regard. They're just super friends. They just talk about shit, and that's it. Don't be imprisoned by politics. You're gonna become a better person. I guarantee you. Unless the person is racist or like a transphobic or something like that, right? But I will say this. If you think that it's black and white and like the left wing side is like a there's no racist or like and that it's only like something from the Puritan side of the right wings, you are so wrong. There is, believe me, there is racism on the left wing side as well. Like my president, there are moments where the current president of my country, he's very left wing, right? He's very left wing, or at least his party is very left wing, because nowadays everyone can see that he's spouting bullshit by now. But like there are many moments where he was like speaking shit, and he was being very racist. Like when he was referencing like people's cultures and shit. But everyone clapped because it's okay, because he's one of the he's helping the little guys. But the people with a brain look at that and be like, wait, hold up, what the fuck? That's racist, man. You can't say that. I might make some adjustments to the gamepad that I was saying. But yeah, case in point, like you're gonna see good and bad on both sides. Just synthesize the good shit, okay? You're better than this. Okay, guys, good news. I bought everything. To my knowledge, about everything. But yeah, as you can see, I finally bought all of the blueprints. I bought the weapon cores. Maybe I missed something. I have no idea. But I got all of the good shit. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna do the DLC, like I promised. The DLC is gonna be our next goal here. We're gonna finally do the Ghost DLC because we got all the powers, we got prime powers, so we got spare time and we can do this. And then later we can try test the new gun, and I want the new DLCs. I'm trying to work around in how to get them. Gonna take a while. The way that Bethesda did is Bethesda, they're a bit of a piece of shit, right? The way that they did is it's not a simple just buy the DLC when there is a good discount. No, they put the DLC behind their store. But to get the thing from their store, you gotta use Rage coins. And to use Rage coins, you need to buy from Steam. But because it falls into a category of getting a monetary value within their system, they don't have to abide by the discount cycle of Steam. So, yeah, quite interesting. I guess I'm finally understand why people decided to just get Rage through alternative means. But I'm trying to flip the page, so I'm better than this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm a better person. I'm a good code kind of guy mostly. Also, like I mentioned before, those guys are not like the good from the Goon Squad, okay? The Goon Squad are in bed with the authority. Those guys are just miners who decided to live here and make a life, and they probably, like, some of them, I have a feeling that there was an idea that got scratched where they wanted to make the Goon Squad have their own representatives as well. Because some of them speak a very similar language to the Goon Squad. Maybe they're ex-Goon Squad members, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling that this is a place where I can use the Phoenix to kill the muties, but I'm not sure either as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on the DLC. The DLC is we're gonna finally fight the ghosts. Like I mentioned before, the Ghost faction used to be a bandit clan at the very beginning, like one of them that first appeared at the beginning of the game of Rage 1, but they died earlier, you know, because obviously they were like one of the early factions that you meet and fight. So now they're back. They're back after many years, which is cool. And apparently they decided to go full creepy with cybernetics and shit. Which we're gonna figure out now in this overgrown city over there. I think the overgrown city is the city from the first game that you can explore later. Alright, I got the achievements that I was trying to get from last stream, guys. I got the wing stick one. I got the wing stick one, and I got the one that you need the turret to explode. Oh, and I have something to show you guys. This is important. So you guys probably saw the VOD of me, or when you were like here looking, you probably saw there was like, look guys, I got the achievement. Look, the puppet, you know, made the sound, etc. Well, so apparently Rage is one of those unique games that for some reason game capture struggles nowadays in the current version of Windows 10. Maybe Windows 11, I'm not sure. I'm not using Windows 11, where it has a problem with the third-party hooks to allow you to see the overlay of Steam. It's a Rage thing. I don't know why. So the way that I can show you guys is by let me see, is by just showing through window capture. So okay, I'm just enable window capture, and window capture is like a now showing for you guys. You probably barely saw a difference, but yeah, see, now you guys can see, let me see if it's gonna, yep, there you go. Now you guys can see the overlay, and this is the thing that I was trying to show it to you guys many times, like the achievements that I've been getting. So if you saw me going crazy about like oh, I got the achievement or whatever, That is the reason why. Yeah, see, I got other achievements as well. I got like the dash strike kick to kill 10 enemies. There is a fun one actually. You gotta run and like kick them at full speed during a dash and kill 10 enemies. Again, use the boosters. The boosters are our best friend. The explosive ending. This was like a bit sexual. Chat, do you is someone? Oh fuck, guys! The signal will drop a little bit. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, no. Sorry guys, the signal. Oh, fuck, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, I'm gonna make a message. Holy fuck! What the fuck happened? Okay, hold up. Sorry guys. Signal in the red. Buffer storm. Buffer storm. Hold tight. Sorry guys, signal in the red. Hold tight. How do I pin this message again? Oh right, I need to enable the mod thing for a while. Hold up. Pin message. There you go. There you go. Sorry guys, signal in the red. Buffer storm, hold tight. For GTA 6, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I finally got the let me take the mod icon so I don't make a mistake. Yeah, I'm really sorry guys. I'm really sorry guys. I'm sorry about the connection. It's fine. Look, it's fine on my end so far. Like, hold up. Let me see the other streams if something's bad on... Like, yeah, like, look, my connection on the other ones is fine. Like, I'm watching people, they're doing their shit and everything's okay. Like, so, it's not on... So, it's not... It's not like my connection who's like probably doing that oopsie. It's... Maybe it's something from Twitch. It's something from Twitch. I always blame Twitch. Always blame Twitch. Dude, guys, do you know how... It's so crazy right now. Do you guys know how much kbps it's showing to me? It's showing like a 20... Suddenly 21,000... 20... Oh wait, it's stable. It's stable now, guys. It's on the green. It's on the green now. I think that Twitch was stabilizing and they were like injecting an overload of buffer to try to push it back to the other. It's back now, guys. It's fixed. But I'm gonna keep the pin and message just in case. Just in case, and then if everything remains stable, I'm gonna change the pin message to something else.
Lady person.
The Goon Squad got killed here. Oh fuck! It's in the red again. It's in the red again, guys. Sorry about that. God damn it. Everything was okay. What the fuck happened? It's the government. The government is trying to censor me. Actually, let me do an update on the preview. Just so I know what the fuck is happening right now. Oh yeah, I see the buffer. Oh god. Well, since the buffer is like that. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna. This is the first time I ever seen you get a connection error. I know. Usually my connection is pristine. Everything's okay. It's only on very rare days, but yeah, this is, I guess, one of them. No. Well, since I'm waiting right now, I'm gonna put the music and I'm gonna try to adjust my Azron because I was feeling like it needed a bit more adjustment. There you go. Okay, let me see if it's better. Wait, did I put it down or... It's supposed to go down, man. Why did it went up? Okay, go down. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's better. As long as I can get further access. A bit further down though. Let me try to... I'm adjusting the Azron in the meanwhile. You know, until the storm is over. What the fuck is going on? Twitch, let me stream. Let me stream. Don Clancy is uploading me to the Skynet. He saw that my tricks are powerful, and he's like, "Yeah, we need a bit of that for AI. We need to make her into the perfect trickster." Okay, I think it's better now. I think not the connection, by the way, the Azron. Well, for now that is. Yeah, I think that should do it. Unless I like bend the analog a little bit. Okay, it's now injecting a lot of buffer again. It's probably on a timer to try to see if it can stabilize. Oh, there's a vendor here.
Life form approaches.
Ah, you got a hidden one here. God damn it, I don't have enough. I guess it's in case I want to unlock stuff here. Ah, it's stable, guys. It's stable again. God damn it, I wish I had more money. It's stable again, it's stable again, it's stable again. Okay, stable again. But I'm gonna keep the pin message. I don't want to risk it. Please hold up. Please keep the green up, okay? Twitch, don't shoot the bed. I know it's hard, but don't shoot the bed. Intel Athena, Rise of the Ghost. You are about to start the DLC Rise of the Ghost. Enemies will be a bigger challenge than what you faced so far. You should come prepared. Do you wish to continue?
Anyone here?
Yes, I maxed everything out, so of course I want to prepare. Rise of the Ghost, huh? No, it's doing it again. Dude, this is so ass.
To maintain optimal levels of humidity,
You know,
please keep physical activity limited to designated physio hours.
You know what? You know the crazy part is? The craziest part is that there was a moment when I was playing, like I don't remember the game, but I said something similar. Like I remember it was when I was playing it was when I was playing what is the name? Ghost Hunter. It was one of the pure irony when I was playing Ghost Hunter back then, like way back then, you know, like in the like early on my stream days when I was playing Ghost Hunter. There was also I made like a similar message, you know, making ghost joke. Like a stream title, and guess what happened on that stream?
Remember,
the same deal. A buffer storm. And then I even made the joke saying, oh, the ghosts are haunting my system or something. So apparently, so I guess I'm cracking this the problem. If I say the word ghost, for some reason, I'm gonna invoke an entity to like haunt my system. Or in this case, my system, not like my PC, my internet. Oh my god, it's at 1,000. 1,000 kbps. 5,000 now. 12. When it does that, it's stabilizing. It's like it's going up. There's a peak, right, trying to connect, and then it drops. It's like it's doing this over and over. I'm seeing a pattern here. If it remains in the yellow, I'm happy. If it remains in the yellow, I'm happy. That's what I can tell. Okay, let me inject this shit up in my... but now I feel bad. Like, I don't want the internet to be bad on today when I'm about to do a DLC. Like, if the internet is gonna be like that, I might just do like another side stuff, you know, and leave the DLC for later. Let's wait a little bit. If the I don't know, I'm very divided. Tell you what, I'm gonna postpone this for a while, right? To observe if the internet is gonna be stable. And for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to like do a few side stuff.
Watch it, Walker.
I'm gonna do a few side stuff, so we can observe if it's gonna stabilize. Right? Because otherwise it is gonna be complicated. I don't want any issues. That's a convoy, but I don't want to fight convoys. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna take some bases and analyze to see if the connection is gonna stabilize, and then we're gonna see how it's gonna turn out. I bet that it is the corpo overlords. They look at what I was saying about waking people up from the Matrix, and they were like, "Shut it down! Shut it the fuck down! You gotta keep them sleeping. You gotta keep them fighting." That is a pylon one. I hate the pylon ones. I fucking hate the pylons. Wait. Ah, hello. You know the drill, guys. We need to... Don't give them an inch. Where is... Don't give it an inch, don't give it an inch, don't give it an inch. Be aggressive. Like, that is what I can tell about the Shrouded. You gotta be aggressive. Like, if you say, oh, don't you think this is a bit overkill to use the... To use a rocket launcher against one guy? No. No, it's not. For those guys, it's not. As Nigga would say, shut that shit down. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love Negan. Like, Negan is a piece of shit, but that is the point. He's like a villain that there's some points of empathy, but primarily he fucked up, and you can say that he's a piece of shit. But on a scale of piece of shit villains, I think that the government is the biggest one. The governor is like the worst one. And I say that in a good way, like yeah, he's bad, like he's supposed to be bad. It's kind of like how there's that moment where people were criticizing where Darkseid was a bit rapey with Granny Goodness in her early days when he was like taking over Apocalypse and making his empire. And then there's that iconic scene, right, that became a meme where he ambushes her when she's in the storage room, and then there's the shadow like over his body and like his eyes glowing, and then he says, dude, what is the phrase that he says? I need to paraphrase the phrase. Hold up. Darkseid Granny Goodness meme. Oh, I got it. This one. I could show the link. Hold up. I need to show the link. The link is better. Where's the link? I need a good link to show it to you guys. I need a link, like just the image. That should do it. That should fucking do it. I gotta show it to you guys. Hold up. This one. Just so I can show it. This one. Battle makes me hungry for what food cannot fill. Come here, goodness. I don't understand. And that became a meme back then. And in the next panels is like doing this like a semi kind of like a Dom and Sub play with her, and he's like saying, submit to my will and you will be rewarded. Go against me and I will make your life hell, or something like that, right? And then and at first she's like, no. And then when he says that, she's like, I accept. And then on the next panels, I don't know how big his cock is, but he fucked her so much that she was sleeping through the entire day. Like, she was like in his super bed, like his king bed, and she was like drooling, and she's like, waking up on the next morning. And the bastard even has the audacity to like when the generals are like over there. You know what's crazy? She's one of his top generals. That is also that. She's one of his top lieutenants. And when they're discussing their plans, he has the audacity to come to her and say, "You're late." like bitch. You fill her up another hole! Of course she's late! But yeah, like this is like something that became a huge meme. But people also like were criticizing that scene because they were like, oh my god, Darkseid is a rapist, he is this and that. And everyone with the common sense gave the best answer possible. You know what the answer that they gave? Wow, who would have guessed that the avatar of evil was a bit of was kind of like a rapist? Was kind of like an asshole. Wow! I could never have guessed that the embodiment of cosmic tyranny would do something evil like that. I'm shocked. Like that is like this is the moment where like you see like yeah, dumbass, that's the point. Like, gee, come on, it's a fucking comic, okay? It's like when like like I I don't understand sometimes the logic of comics as well, because there is also that moment. You know what's even more infamous? Everyone criticized that, right? The people began to criticize that. But somehow everyone forgot about the time where Captain Marvel got banged by a future version, like she got banged by her son. I'm not joking. There is this superstar boy from the future who comes back in time, has like a sex with his own mother, so he could be born in the future. And the fun and the craziest thing is that the heroes, like everyone, like the Avengers and shit, they knew about that and didn't tell her anything. And at the beginning, everyone was like, wow, what a crazy plot. But then everyone was like, wait, this is a bit fucked up. And then Marvel like was trying to fix the bullshit that they made by making her like question the Avengers about how the fuck they didn't show some morality and warn her about that. And then they made a whole panel like about it, like, oh, sorry, you know, you should have helped you, just to show that they were like still the good guys. But there was a fucked up like idea that they made. Like, what the fuck? And somehow everyone just flipped the page about that. Everyone forgot about that neat detail. Or that time that Franklin, like the son of like Mr. Fantastic and like Sue Storm, the Invisible Woman, he shape-shifted reality so to allow he shape-shifted reality to allow himself to be basically to make his mom to get pregnant. Because if he didn't do that, he would not be able to exist. There was another one. And everyone's like, it's shape-shifting kid doing shape-shifting things. I don't know. There's some weird sexual thing that goes on in like Marvel. And then you might think, oh, but don't worry, DC is okay. No, this is not okay. There is a moment where Mr. Light rapes like one of the characters from like the Justice League, but because they like wanted to keep this undercover or something because of a plan. I don't remember the full details. They basically erased everyone's memory, but Batman was against that and said, no, fuck that. We should not erase people's memories against the will. And then they decided to erase Batman's memories. And you know what's crazy? Superman was off, like he was not for that voting. And when he heard about that, he warned everyone and said, guys, you're just gonna make Batman become more... Batman is already paranoid. You think this is gonna help? And you know what happens afterwards? Superman was right. Batman became even more paranoid. He didn't trust the Justice League ever after that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I gotta respect the ads. My overlord, my ads overlords. Oh yeah, I heard that P. I received an email, but also P, like IP, shoutouts to IP. I also saw like they mentioned that, like they say that now like affiliates have like access to they can enter into a program to receive like advertisements or something. And I don't know, like this is great, right, for the little guys, but I always have this weird feeling where I feel like I'm still a little guy, right? I'm not like hitting always like the 50 mark or whatever, right? Like and I can't even say that it's something specific, like, oh, it's because you do this or because you do that. Because I see people do similar stuff, but they still hit like they should do well. So I think it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I don't have anything to say anymore about that. Is there more space for me to improve? Absolutely. But if you're going for like why the like a specific on how like some this or that because you or if you're doing because you're doing something similar, I really don't know. I really don't know. It just is what it is. It's just because I don't know, they have they hang around servers or they do this or that. I don't know. I really don't know. And I think the more that I worry about that, the more it's gonna interfere with my mental health. So I prefer to just not bother about it. It's a shame, but I would rather not bother about it. Okay, so the way this works is you gotta activate the pylon, and the pylon is gonna enter into a self-destruct of sorts. And what you gotta do is you gotta protect the pylon until it finishes. Try not to die. That's the objective here. They're gonna try to stop the pylon from exploding. And you're gonna stop them from trying to stop the pylon from exploding. And remember what I told you guys. When in doubt, what do? Rockets. And if you don't have rockets, improvise. But you gotta use a lot of explosives. Improvise. Alright, I forgot! I fucking forgot. I had the fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was on me. Yeah. I should have switched to the Grav Dart. The Grav Dart is a weapon that I said bad things about before, but turns out she's very good. You just need to upgrade her a little bit, but after that, she actually is a good gun. The way the Grav Dart works is that you need to apply consistent darts on the enemy, usually from cover because it has homing properties. And then what you do is this. Hold on. I can do this now. What you do is you use the gravity that the dots do to kind of like a... to pull the enemies. And since the enemies have a lot of armor, you need to apply a lot of that, so gravity pulls their balls like at full force. Wait a minute. He went up and went down. And they might be wondering, okay, but what if they're a lady? How would that work? You also pull her balls out. It's just that it depends on the lady. Sometimes she has 4 balls, sometimes she has 2 balls. Yeah, see it? Look. Yeah, like a... Yeah. The Shrouder have a lot of armor. Like, they have absolute levels of armor. Their arsenal is top-notch. So, your trick is to overwhelm them with explosives and everything that strips armor. Like, don't treat them like the goons. The goons are the opposite. The goons are they like to overwhelm you with grenades. And the strategy of the goons is to overwhelm you with grenades. Some of them have armor, but they behave like shock troopers. Like the guys who have armor, they go like shock troopers. The Shroud are different. They overwhelm with tactics and consistent defense. So the trick here is you gotta spare the good shit to like fuck their armor. Oh, and make sure you have a lot of health. Things that stun also help. Use gravity in your favor. Use everything in your favor, basically. Oh, also very important against the Shrouded. Strip the armor, right? But armor stripping is very important. But fire rate is also important. Because if you try to use something that doesn't have a consistent fire rate, what usually happens is that they tank the hits and they shoot back. Or they evade. Okay. Let me go again. Enemy out of sight. Enemy out of sight. Also, running is a good strategy. I got splashed with the good red goo. You know, the strawberry jam. If you're good at counting, make sure to use the... Yeah, keep your defense, keep your defense. They're doing that shit again. The only problem is when they use the drones. Because they cannot, the gravity doesn't behave well with the drone. If you have surfaces, they help a lot. The fuck? Keep them busy. Ah, fuck. Actually, I have rockets. Like, rockets are, I spared the rockets, so... Like I mentioned before, rockets are king. Against the Shrouded, rockets are king. Anything explosive is king against the Shrouded. Grab that. Keep them busy. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is the problem with the Shrouded. They're very militaristic. It's very hard for you to keep your pace with them when they come in, especially when you're surrounded. Especially when you're surrounded. The internet seems stable now. So whatever was fucking me over is unfucking me over. Where's the other one? Ah. Asshole. I think the hyper launcher, hyper cannon is also a good option here. This is kind of the reason why I don't want to use the grab dot, is because it's a very situational case. Storage contain over there. I could leave those for health, but they distract me. Again, I'm still pissed at the fact that the shotty is not as good. The shotty was supposed to be the creme de la creme, and or like a middle ground kind of like weapon at best, and very unfortunately, she's not. Huh? The hell? Oh. Very unfortunately, she's not. They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, see, look. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. They're already gonna use bullshit against you, so you might as well use bullshit as well. power bullshit. Okay, I need to improvise, I need to improvise, I need to improvise. Side, not a white. God damn it. I hate these turrets. The powers are really killing me right now. I also, yeah, I forget that I have this power. I always forget that I have this power. God damn it. But don't worry, I got the defib. Della mama, della mama, della mama. Ah, it's gone.
I cracked those panels good.
Excellent. The Shrouded will have a harder time operating in this area now.
Ah, so when this thing explodes, it insta kills them. So it becomes a game of it's CS:GO. It's straight up just CS:GO. The bomb has been planted. Now just wait, defend the position. Find the hole. Well, that's the first time that I did a pylon one. Which makes me happy because I fucking hate those missions. I think that the pylons are the worst ones. Actually, no. The pylons are not the worst ones. The worst ones are the authority sentries. The authority sentries are the worst ones. And then comes the pylon. Well, again, the internet seems stable, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stock up on things. And then I'm gonna do the DLC finally. That is what I'm gonna do.
Step up or step away. Bad with those arc wheels, huh? To each their own, I guess.
Arc wheels. You know, she has a point. I don't like the arc wheels. I prefer my buggy cars. The buggy cars were the best. She actually has a point here.
Job's done. No refunds.
No refunds. She has a fucking point right there. Resources, right. I need to replenish myself.
Hey, well, hey, back for more stuff.
Yep. Rockets. Hyper cannon slugs. A little bit of everything, you know?
Y'all come back now. Hey there. Come again.
Come again. I wanna buy the one that is on the vendor machine though. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna grab a car, get some just a little bit of cash. Just a little. Yesterday I was doing some research on situations where I would have to run games on Linux, like Linux Mint. And one of the things, and I got a huge dopamine, guys, when I was doing the research, let me tell you. Because I got a huge dopamine hit. Why? Because I kept seeing stuff that I was like afraid of what I was gonna of unique situations, and seemed like if Linux could tackle those. And every time I was meaning that everything was gonna be fine. That it has this feature, it has that to counteract this, instability and shit. And I was like, oh yes, absolutely. That is exactly what I needed. One of them is I picked the worst examples, the most fragile of examples. Deadly Premonition. They already have a Proton, they already cooked a Proton version for the game, or they cooked the Proton specifically for the game, where they basically fix every issue that Deadly Premonition had that made it iconically bad to run it on PC. All of those issues were caused by Windows. Or to be more specific, by the architecture that Windows was running on, and the fact that there was no way for you to modify that enough for you to run Deadly Premonition. Like, for example, the memory leaks, caused by how the system demanded something, it was running, basically it has a cap of 2 and 3 gigabytes or something, and when it recognized that the cap was overreached, instead of the computer to cap that, or the game to cap around that, the game doesn't have a cap, the system expects it to have a cap, and the result is that there is an overflow of memory, which results in the iconic memory leak crash. Among other things, the Shaft of Night issue, where people are afraid of on Windows, gone. They fixed that. Because they found a way to unbox the game on the system that he was supposed to run. Because the prime reason why, if you guys remember, I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in the Windows XP, Deadly Premonition actually ran well. It ran super well. It only began to show problems by Windows 7 and forward. There was I think you could use the compatibility mode by 7 still, but then afterwards it only began to have problems. And the reason is, again, because as Windows kept doing the updates, it kept letting go of a bunch of stuff that was necessary to okay, I have enough cash. That was necessary to run old games or specific cases like Deadly Premonition. So as a result, we would be met with cases of specific crashes and shit. And Deadly Premonition was one of those cases. Then I was like, okay, what about Darkseid 2? So Darkseid 2 is older. So in the case of Darkseid 2, you can you have two options. You can inbox it on a DOS box, which is ideal, or actually no, yeah. In the case of Darkseid 2, you have to inbox it on a DOS box. Just inbox it on a DOS box and emulate, straight up just emulate it to. So it thinks it's running on a Windows 3.0 or something machine. And then problem solved. Although I heard that there are ways for you to run on low trees. Like I heard something about someone making like a make it run as if it's part of your system, but it's actually running on an emulated version of like a Windows 3.0. Sorry, a 3.x. I think that was the name. To the origin of the distress.
We're here, Sport.
So as we saw,
What the hell happened here?
The goons were here. Sunrise. Oh,
Hello? Lady? Person?
the goons were here. They got their asses kicked by someone older than they are.
Sentient life form approaches.
Ah, there you go. A few chemicals just in case. An ancient enemy returns. You destroy. Do I have some points? Yes, I have a lot of points actually. Really got the good cash, the good shit. Enables 2 redirects. But I don't use the wing stick as much anymore. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Drone Disruptor. This is good against the Shrouded. Multiplier Preservation. Yeah, sure. Fall damage. Should have taken this before. Be able to fall from higher heights without taking damage, and any fall damage taken is reduced. Yeah.
Anyone here?
Okay, guys, time to get a new power. New power, new weapons, new life.
Are you pure of mind, Ranger Walker?
What? What's going on? Who are you?
I need help! Please help me! You did well to spring to the damsel's rescue. But did you really think an ark just came out of the ground by chance?
What do you want?
What I want? We'll get to that. Let's start with you. I've been watching you for a long time. Do you consider yourself a force for good?
Stop this. Let me out of here.
Answer the question.
I see. So she has a point. She's like, okay, you can argue that you came to rescue someone, but why would you think that an ark would be there just up like a really freely for you to pick? Huh? You know, this reminds me of Dishonored. You know Dishonored, guys. Whee! We're on the Dishonored world now.
I don't claim to be a hero, but I am a ranger. And rangers are meant to protect, to help.
Ah, yes. The noble rangers that would willingly shut out people in need, deciding who is deserving of life or death. Their arrogance and their cowardice cost the lives of my family. You've been through it too. You know the pain I speak of.
The rangers did all they could to protect the wasteland.
Maybe someone's brain that got merged with an AI from the ark. Because we saw pictures of like the ghosts having cybernetics to them. So maybe they decided to evolve into this like a ghost in the machine. Why? Like, why why the Shrouded have this code, and they behave similar to like a Adeptus Mechanicus? Maybe the ghosts merged with the actual machine. Like the Shrouded just use it to become better.
Vineland is gone.
Maybe they're.
And so are the Rangers. You and I are different. Which brings me to what I want. Vineland did not need to be lost. There was another way. But the Vineland Rangers refused to explore it. Refused to listen to me.
Oh.
And you don't have to
sure
be.
that
All you need is faith. And time. Time to understand. The process has already begun.
Faith. Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, straight up, Ghost in the Shell. Hold up, I need to check something. Okay, sorry. I'm very paranoid about sounds because, again, I need to always double check my scenarios if everything's okay or what sound is gonna be and adjust mentally for that. But usually it's also because sometimes it's just random sounds from outside or from my AC. But again, I'm paranoid about that.
By my side, we could shape the wasteland however we saw fit.
I think our ideas of shapes might not line up.
We'll see. All you can do is open your eyes. Dawn is coming, and you would do well not to flee the light.
Yeah, see that image that you see over there? That's the ghosts. So that's what I think that maybe they evolved into this like a spirituality within the machine. It's different from the Shrouded, who again just.
What's going on? Where am I?
What?
You are at a crossroads, child. A crossroads where one of the paths leads to a bettering of mankind. Where you and I bless the people of this world with the power and abilities we take for granted. Where we, together, can lead the world into a brighter dawn.
And the other path?
One where you stay out of my way. I have no quarrel with you.
Wink stick.
You see, while you've been playing hero, running around as the last ranger out there, saving poor souls one after another, I've been hard at work, unearthing the potential behind the nanotrites in our blood and feltrite. Do you understand what this means? With our blood, we can transform them all and save them from themselves.
You're talking about turning people into rangers. If that was so easy, why wouldn't Vineland
Fear,
have...
cowardice, a misguided sense of pride. The other rangers claimed me insane to have put my men through the evolution, to have made them more than what they were.
You experimented on them. Mutated them.
Ooh. Wood.
Oh, look what you made me do.
Wood.
I will make the people of this world rise to where they belong. I'll give you time to recognize your place in this. You've come such a long way on your own. The light is coming for us. Stay in my shadow, and it won't harm you, child.
I'll hang around.
She's like a female Bane. Okay, remove the wing stick. It's up, right? Also, I might be going crazy, but the design of the wing stick is... Whoops. I might be going...
Find my gear. I'm not gonna be able to get far like this.
Okay, so she's basically someone who probably used to be from the Ark or something, and she has knowledge of nanotrites, and she wanted to make others become they reset my blueprints because I have nothing. Interesting, interesting. I'm naked. Also, here's another detail that I just realized. Look at the skin of the that they defaulted my what do you call my wing stick, the old school. So I wasn't going crazy. She actually was using a wing stick from Rage 1. So that is a great callback. It's, you know, from the era where the ghosts were at their prime. So I'm actually using a wing stick from like back then. Maybe this city is the leftover city from Rage 1. Retrieve your gear. Yeah, I'm super naked right now. Gotta be careful. Wait, it says there's a data pad, but I'm not seeing any... Okay, smart pants, where is it? Below, maybe? Ah, she took my double jump as well. She took everything. I can't sense shit properly. She whatever she did, she hacked through my systems. She's like a... She took all my super soldier powers, guys. The only thing that the game kept was... Oh, actually, no. Look, my health is also at 100. She literally took everything. I think the only thing that the devs probably forgot to take out, maybe, but I'm not sure, maybe, is the sprint. Like my sprint, I think is still like the same percentage than before. I'm really enjoying that. That is a good vibe that the game brought. I like when games have these like you a super soldier, but then they drop you down in specific sections to like a level 0.
Looks like my gear. Here's hoping it's all still there.
But temporarily, you know. Okay.
Protects your flesh. Let's see. Your strength.
and suddenly I got all of my equipment get back, and I got all of my powers back as well. Make it make sense. Oh wait, I think I know why, because did you guys saw that the armor was also here? So that means I was outside of my armor. That is the reason why, is because I didn't she stripped me of my armor. Like, I sometimes I forget about that. The power that I have doesn't come from like it comes from the armor, not from his bloodstream. But remember, he's a second generation ranger. So she took part of my equipment. But yeah, now I got my shit. Now I got my shit. Now I can double jump. I can do a bunch of stuff again, which is it's a shame. I was really expecting the game to be like a, like, you know, like a, oh, okay, you're gonna like oh, okay, now they're gonna use the there's gonna be sections where you gotta be stealthy and like you gotta earn your freedom again. But no, it's just the usual. Maybe they were planning to do that, but then they scrapped and just use it as a means for the story.
Okay, now to get the hell out of here.
They mentioned that the enemies were gonna be more powerful, but interesting. Notice how they also have kind of like superpowers. Like she mentioned before, she did experiments on them. Wait, that was a female ghost. Maybe I want a female ghost. I want a female Bane to break my back, but not in the way they was not literally breaking my back like she did with the bat. Like in a very special way. You know, like I want her to ride me, and during the process she's like, "I'm gonna break you," and then she breaks me. Like in true. They use the shit. Soccer. Oh right, I remember they used to have sights back then. Ah, fuck. I completely forgot about that. I love how they have the RPG logic, you know, they're like, evade! You gotta tell people. Alright, she probably took my blueprints, hold on. Or, no, they're back! Whoa, they can ambush me! Interesting. Maybe that is what they meant by like increase the difficulty. They can dash, they can ambush. They have more refined strategies. They just forgot to put their points in other areas. Why there's a red thing here? Where is the... Bethesda. We did it again. So I guess the enemy was supposed to spawn or something, but for some reason they didn't. Oops. Okay, how do I need to find a way to kill him. Yeah, see, there's a bit of damage that I'm doing. Maybe this is gonna do it. God damn it. No, it didn't. We gotta improvise. Turret drone. If you use the turret drone, there's a chance that it will be able to kill him from down there. Go, my pet! Kill him. Ah, I did it. Thanks. Ah, it's gonna blow up. Don't worry. Data pad. The fuck is that data pad? Yes. I was kind of expecting to be afraid, but like I get the vibes, but it's I'm more curious. I'm more curious than being scared.
Let's see what you're made of.
You saw it? Good. I like the idea though. I like the idea that the ghosts who used to be like the earliest faction in the first game are now like this enigmatic, super powered nanotrite faction. Is equivalent to the level 1 skeleton becoming the strongest character. This early navigation feels weird. But I guess it's just so you can have a feeling for the enemies.
Where could it have gone?
God damn it. They seem to be using this as a Feltrite booster around. Whoa! Yeah, I wanted to do more. Oh, I can use this one. They're not pushovers, but you gotta be careful. Ah, no, not again. Oh wait, never mind. This one is easy to kill. I thought it was inside the walls. Data pad. I hope I can get the pads. Apparently the ghosts also love pink, although in this case it looks more like purple.
You a ranger?
Yep.
Over here.
Beta pack. Intel 10. The prisoner tells us despite captivity, he will know pain.
Hey, you. Over here.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on? What is this place?
Okay. Not the, brightest.
Kingdom
Rangers.
4.
It's a prison, friend. They put me in here days ago, and, it ain't exactly a 5-star hotel, but, hey, now that you're here, find the switch that controls the gates. Get us the hell out of here, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Whoa. Looks like you got some company.
I do? It's not that bad. Ow.
Hey, what's going on? What is this place?
Okay. Not the, brightest of Rangers.
I just... It feels
They put me in here days ago, and, it ain't exactly a 5-star hotel, but, hey, now that you're here, find the switch that controls the gates. Get us the hell out of here, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Whoa. Looks like you got some company.
It would be fun if they actually... You know, like, restart the dialogue, restart the enemies as well alongside the dialogue. That would be interesting. Be like, whoa, what the hell? Yeah, okay, they're doing some experiments here. Doing some fucky wacky. I like how they're painting the walls with feltrite. They made feltrite paint.
That should be the switch that opens the cells.
Yeah, I think it's gonna open every cell. Well, he's out, I guess. More chemicals. I wonder if this is gonna be like the subway station from the later half of Race 2. Okay, I think he's out, or in another area. Probably. Yeah, I think he's out. Yeah, he's out. I just went around. What's up?
Oh, hey. Great job with the rescuing. I'm gonna hang back. See if I can pull out some info of what they're planning. And oh, also, gonna see if I can find a...
AVSwitchstar.com. Yeah, right, pal. You should take not here. Not here. Not here. Also, Saribot, yeah, you should step up your game. Saribot has been slacking off. I think that the bots overall are like stepping up their game. Hold up. What is going on? Was a move from the old vacation into the shadow to go grab those. Ah, okay. Sorry, someone made some changes in the server. The ads are gonna kick in. I'm gonna take an ad break, and yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, Ninja, it's the bots. The Sari bot let one escape. You had to shoot it down. Ah, I'm back. My parents are watching.
Get out of here and make sure you go to Metro Station and find me there. We could use a real ranger around these parts.
Wait a minute. Metro station, ranger, some ghoul people doing macabre stuff below ground. Guys, we're in the wrong game and we're playing Metro 2033. Artyom, grab the vodka. We are in a Bethesda game. I gotta play that game on stream one day. But I'm divided if I should play the original one on stream or if I should play the reboot one. Sorry, not the boot. Sorry, not the reboot one. The remastered one. God, it would be a sin for them to make a reboot of Metro. The story is perfect as it is, and it still has more to give us. Okay, go to the metro station, let's see. Gotta escape from here. What is it?
There's my ride up.
Where they are? Do they have probably. Ah. That was ass. I need cover so I can think. I see, so you guys do have grenades, so you have the gun strategy for spare. Health. Fuck. I'm starting to think that this is a case where I gotta use the rocket launcher. Or my other friend, Mr. Minigun. Never mind, Mr. Minigun is not ideal. How about Shotty kinda covers. Especially because they're moving very fast like the mutants. So I think that might be ideal. And I'm in closer space on top. Actually, yeah, I think the Shotty is ideal here because the defense is like to medium to light, and they focus on speed. Okay, I'm starting to see why the game warned about the difficulty. Because he knew that, yeah, because they move very fast. They basically have the dash ability. It's like, what if we took the mutants, and we gave them dash? And then the game said, enjoy. That's the guy. Where's the data pad? It says it's close. I think it's another case where it's actually up. Ah. Divine. What, the singer? The actor? The drag queen actor? She has brought the ranger here. Do you worry? Worry about her faith in this ranger. But you must not mistrust her, for she is divine. The dead one is divine.
Let's see. This frequency work? Hello?
Hello?
Ah, great! Hey again. You know, I realize we never got around to introductions and the likes. The name's Keenan Ford. And I do my best to run our little metro station settlement smack in the middle of this bandit-infested little island now. I'm sending you the coords now.
Thanks. I'm Walker, by the way.
Pleased to meet you. See you soon.
Well, this is a new place. Black Silver Prison. Okay, but why is it not with a full checklist and shit? New place to explore, guys. 5 Cannon Fog. Okay, but where's Kel? I know you're here, Cannon, but where's Kel? What happened to him? Any explanations? I better not go further. That's my car, that's my shit, that's... metro station. Data pad. Oh. Can't sleep here. Only a few here. Gets too crowded. No rest to be had here. Must find peace. Tower of Stone. It's said to have a beautiful view this time of year. I've always meant to go. I think the time is now. Automatically signed. Nomad. Seb's Travel Diary 1. Since Kiana disappeared, everyone's been sitting around, just preparing for their own death. But not me. I tried to rally people, but no one wanted to leave the safety of metro station. Sitting ducks, I say. Automatically signed, Seb Riaras. Treasures in high places. Dane, I know you don't want to talk to me anymore, but hear me out. I was out scouting and came across a large load of supplies, cash included. But I was dumb enough to hide it in the parking complex to the east, which is now a fucking ghost sanctuary. I know, okay? I get it. I fucked up, but if you just wait until this whole thing blows over and for the ghost to move on, you can go back, you and me, and get it all back. And maybe then you can forgive me? Sure, he's gonna forgive you. Sure.
Hey, you're that ranger that helped Ford escape. Head on in.
Yes, I am Artyom. Sammy P walked out, screaming he had enough of people teasing him, that he was gonna go through with his idea with the radio tower to the northwest. Leave off eating snakes and breathing the fresh air. I wouldn't go looking for him if I were you, though. He's probably gonna cool down and come back. Okay.
Welcome to Metro Station. I'm Cam, and the mute one is called Mount Eric. We do our best to protect this little safe haven from the ghosts. If you're looking for Keenan, he's in the train wagon in the far back. You can't miss it.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for Keenan, he's in the train wagon in the far
back. I like your new romance, like a drip. Young Nope. Is Nope an actual name? Agnostic. Conrad's Cave Conquest. Got word that there's a secret passageway down southwards with some old world goodies just sitting there, untouched by ghosts and whatnot. With Cannon gone, who knows if you're surviving this station anyway. I know your bike's busted, but I should be able to make it by foot. I'll be back, Miles, and then you and I can run this little subway like kings. Automatically signed, Conrad. Oh, they're probably dead.
Did you hear? Keenan is back. I thought he was a goner for sure this time.
He's a tough bastard. I just hope he's well enough. He says he has new plans and, well, you know where the last plan got us.
Hey, I didn't hear anyone else coming up with any bright ideas. If anyone can get us out of this mess, it's him.
I sure hope so. Because I don't want to die in this metro.
I can't believe they'd do something so horrible.
Are you all right?
Managed to escape, but the sights, sounds, smell, you wouldn't believe it. God, flesh, screaming people, west of here. Crimson turmoil, they call it. For good reasons. Please, please make them stop.
Crimson turmoil? I'll see what I can do.
Ah, one of those...
I wish I could unsee what has been seen.
I see. Region to clean up. Hello. It looks like she wants to sing. Hey, that's the vending machine from the... How the hell do they have contact here then? What the fuck? How does that work? LCK, Ozen. I bet she has a hidden name called Pick. So she's like Ozen Pick. Actually, yeah. Imagine, okay, imagine if I take a picture of her. That means that I would have an Ozen Pick. How green, Momo. I presume that this is where the bounties would be. But it's down. Wait. I think I vaguely know this place. I think I was right. This is maybe like the old metro station from the first game.
Are you in need of things? Do you have an overabundance of stuff? Then I'm your guy.
But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong.
Oh, I knew you were one for some pure good stuff. What stuff, you may ask? All kinds of stuff. Anything you might ever need. Just have a look.
Also, notice the logo of his cloth, guys. It's basically a scuffed up Burger King. Burger King logo. Okay, we have some extra stuff to buy.
Anytime you need something, don't hesitate. I'll be here.
Don't worry, but I need more money. I should have grinded a bomb money for this. Alert, Venture Cross. Be careful when going east, as Venture Cross is now under ghost control too. Despite claiming that they only wish to talk, they waited outside for 2 weeks before taking over the settlement. As luck would have it, the settlers were evacuated by then. Alright, yes, the creepy guys who look pale as fuck and has like a creepy cybernetics just want to talk. Trust them.
A word, Master Ranger?
Soon. What is this? Word from the mainland. Still no new word from Gunbarrel, and no help to be had from Wellspring. Last we spoke to Gunbarrel, they refused to believe the ghosts were back, claiming it to be island fever and superstition. We recently got through to Wellspring, where they replied, "You Icelanders ain't got your jigs on fleek." But it'd be like, "You Icelanders ain't got your jigs on fleek," but it'd be like that sometimes, which you honestly have yet to decipher. Safe to say, for not counting the airdrops already in orbit, we're on our own. Okay, so they did try to ask for help. It's just that the asshole didn't believe them. The ghosts were so inconspicuous that nobody believed them. They're like, nah, they're not back. They're definitely not back. There's no way that those guys from back then would be back. Turns out they're actually back. Cindy Prime. That reminds me, Warframe it has a. I got another like a platinum, like a 75% discount. I think it's a sign that the Digital Extreme is like a floating around me and says, come on, come back, come back, man. I will, but only in October.
How can I help?
Keenan told us all about you, and you certainly seem capable. I'm in charge of the comms in this little station. We have arrays throughout the city, and they're all more or less in disarray. Get it? Array. Disarray. No? I've been spending too much time with Keenan. If you could help us out, that'd be swell. Especially with the southern one, since that connects us to the other ones.
I'll make sure to take a look if I pass it by.
Fantastic. Thank you, Ranger Walker.
She's hot. Disarray, huh? I know a little guy like that.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
Disarray Mansion.
Hi there, Ranger.
Hi.
This tunnel leads to the mainland, but we've closed it off since it just ain't safe to traverse. You're free to use it if you want, though, seeing as you're a ranger and all. Need to get to the mainland?
Okay, so... Ah, I see. So, like, this is how I can get back to... This is how I can get back to the, to the main area, basically.
You there. I'm looking for some rare stuff right now. Got any?
Not yet. Fancy place you got here, Kenan. Ammunition, choose issues. It warms old staff's heart to see you back, Kenan. It really does. You're like a son to me. And knowing your tiny metal frame was in the clutches of ghosts, it was enough to make me tear up. So welcome home. While I've been gone, we've been bleeding ammo and supplies. With a bit more resources, I could get the old shop up and running again. But if we get hit again, I'd be hard-pressed to muster up enough gear for us. Could you try to get through to Gunberry again, perhaps? Let me know if we can figure something out, old friend. I see. So I got a point by collecting the database. Seriously, Kenan. No one's happier than me that you're back. You know that. But I don't want you risking your neck like that next time, okay? I'm not angry. I'm concerned. I know you want what's best for the station, but you being alive is a big part of that. And it's high time you get that through the parts of your skulls that are metal. At least consult me next time you go off on some dumb suicide mission, okay? Genuinely though. Glad to have you back. I'll get right on trying to fix the comms tower. Automatically sign, free day. See, they like you, man. They like you.
Oh, hey, Ranger Walker. You're alive and well. Oh, it warms the copper nodules of my biosynthetic heart. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Now, you sure live up to the Ranger epitome. More than the other one around here, anyway.
Who is she? Is she really a ranger?
Yeah, she's a ranger, all right. Or used to be, at least. Her name is Iris. And she leads a bandit tribe called the Ghosts. Oh, you know, those superhuman crazies you took care of in the prison?
Why would a ranger... What's her goal here?
So she's
that,
like a
amigo, is what I
ranger.
am itching to find out. Now, ever since she and those freaks of hers showed up, our little island has been less and less, hospitable. This metro here is pretty much the last place standing, and I intend to keep it that way. With someone like you around, well, we might just stand a chance.
Of course. How can I help?
Well, from some files I found in the prison, I know for a fact that they're doing something. Planning something big, no doubt. But I need more time to decode it properly. Till then, I'd really appreciate it if you could help us get some of this island back. We need supplies, but they've cut off our roads, taken over our settlements, and captured our people. Take them out, and give us a fighting chance to take back what is ours.
I'll get on it.
Okay, so now they get we finally unlocked his projects. Now we can use these projects. Keenan's projects are mainly focused around the metro station. Meet with Kieran for to start operation, like in probably previous year, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. From what I looked, most of the stuff that he unlocked from his projects is ass. Like healing from Feltrite shower from these vents. Okay, yeah, sure. Autopilot. Remember that thing that I was trying to do, but I thought it was a problem with like the keybinds, guys? Well, turns out that it's the reason why I could not activate autopilot was purely because it's an exclusive ability from the DLC. Oh, in the projects there. So there you go. But it's more like a gimmick, you know, like a... Okay, next ability. Overdrive cancellation. Now you can cancel your overdrive, guys. Wow. And finally, overclock overdrive multiply. Increase the cap of the overdrive multiply by 5. Again, how many times do you use the overdrive? Not much, huh? But wow, now you can go further beyond. Like I said, it's so ass.
So what are these ghosts?
Oh, those bleach heads? Oh, see, they used to be an old cannibal tribe, way back.
I remember.
But now they answer to Iris. They've been known to harass us. They come right up to the gate and just stand there for days on end.
They just stand there? They don't attack you?
Oh, no. No, that's not their style. I mean, they aren't cold-blooded killers. They're missionaries. They'll just inform you that their way is the right one and that you will come to understand it. Yeah. I mean, in the end, they'll slaughter every last one of us if we don't see things their way, but first, they try to kill you through boredom. Anyway, lately, it's been real silent. All right. After they captured me, they've apparently not been around our station. Even once. Something is afoot, and we gotta find out what. So get out there, knock some white skulls together while I figure out what the hell they're up to.
Understood.
How much data were you able to find in the prison?
A surprising amount. Swipe some holodisks and seem just a tad too high-tech for the likes of the average ghost, you know what I mean? But I still gotta make sense of it. A lot of blueprints, encrypted files, and just a mess of information.
Will you be able to decipher it?
Will I be able to decipher it? Ha! I don't know. This is top-tier stuff, but then again, this ain't my first encryption cracking rodeo. But I'll tell you what, you let old Keenan worry about that while you kick some ass, all right? Good luck out there, Ranger Walker. Ranger Walker, kindly get out there and kick some ass, and I'll call you when I have something for you. Ranger Walker, kindly get out there and kick some ass, and I'll call you when I have something for you.
Okay, man, okay. Yeah, he's gonna crack the code. So basically it's the same as the other projects. You clear some stuff for him to make the island a bit better, and eventually he's gonna have enough levels to be like, hey, I made progress, I know where she is. Stuff like that. And what she's planning. But more importantly, so I can get the powers. Superpowers. There you go. Trade activities, drivable mech. Yeah, it's the annoying things.
Don't think I don't see you eyeballing me.
Ah, hello.
Excuse me?
Coming in here thinking you're all high and mighty. Don't call me Bud, pal.
But I haven't...
Oh, I see how it is. You think it was a fluke? That I just waltzed in there and the ghosts were gone? I'd like to see you try.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh. So now you're too scared to step up. Thought so, lightweight. You might impress everyone else around here. But when you're tough enough to clear out the ivory halls, then we'll talk. Don't even talk to me until you've nuked that refinery, bud.
You wanna bet this is all a psychological strategy to make you do the job for him? Act crazy. This looks like a bounty. Yeah, job board. It looks like a job board for like a... It's the guy who's traumatized.
Ranger, a moment of your time, please?
Okay, I get
What do you need?
I hate to ask, but my cousin, he took his crew out for a supply run to the Hollows. Thing is, them being the numbskulls that they are, the last I heard from them, they seem to have gotten caught by ghosts. Please, Ranger, save them. Unless they're already...
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Any word of my cousin? Is he alive?
We hope. Young, no.
Want to use the tunnel?
Okay, so this is what is gonna make me go back to the main lane, if I want. So, okay, we finally unlock things, and now it's part of this, the environment, this start to now.
If you're looking for Keenan, he's in the train wagon in the far back. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I saw him.
If you're looking for Keenan...
Yeah. Business as usual, guys. Go out, kick ass, discover stuff, you know. I just hope that navigating this area is better. But more importantly, I want my weapons. I want my new power and my new weapon. Actually... Oh, it's over there. Do you guys think that there is an ice cream man over here? It's not... It's a very enclosed place. I wonder. Interesting. The ghosts also fight the mutants of this area. Doesn't matter where you go, you always find a mutant.
Keenan, there's like a supply drop over here.
Oh man, so that's where that went. We received some supplies a while back, but they all got scattered all to hell and the trackers stopped working. So if you could just reactivate them, we can finally get to them.
I see. Well, let me guess, the moment that I activate them, there's gonna be an issue.
What the hell are those things?
Huh? Oh, right. Probably should have mentioned. Not only do we have a ghost problem on this island, there are also feral Feltrite zombies.
Feltrite zombies?
They're former ghost experiments, or recruits that went insane from the rituals, or overdosed with Feltrite, or that's what people believe anyway. They're not always aggressive, but they are fierce when they are, so, yeah, avoid them if you can.
Avoid them, let me see. There's a lot of them. Actually, hold on. Is there, damn it. Is there any achievement regarding killing them or whatever? Just in case, so I don't feel like I'm killing them necessarily. No, there isn't. There isn't. So I can kill them at my really needy at my convenience. Interesting. So they seems to be moving like the muties.
30% integrity.
They seem to be moving like the muties, but they all attack.
Your mind demonstrates mind handle.
Like the explosive ones.
Supply stash tracker activated.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
Oh, hello. Whoa! That was a weird glitch. Also, interesting way for them to package everything, you know? There's a bit of electronics, you know, for the tracker, but everything's well compacted. And they say that it's dropped by airdrops. Interesting. And if I remember clearly, they don't have planes. Like in Rage, most of the planes are like gone, right? But they do have like zeppelins. The blimps. The blimps are still around. That's the way that they used to traverse. In Rage 1, when you had to traverse to... Like, when you reach the middle point of the game, there is a moment where you gotta... Like, to reach the other half of the game, you gotta go to a whole new area.
I'm checking into the clinic. Wait for me.
And this whole new area, like a whole new map, right? New factions, like...
I'm back, Walker, and feeling
continue the
good.
story, etc. You had to board like this Zeppelin to traverse to the other area, but it was so big to load at the time for consoles that they had to split in 2 discs.
My mind.
It was one of those rare cases where they had to split into 2 discs.
Sweet taste.
Okay, I want my arm. Where is it? Over there. Maybe that's the reason why I saw a bunch of them.
Looks like another supply drop.
Oh, never mind, it's zombies. Chalmers. Don't worry, Chalmers, it's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about. It's not a fire, it's a zombie.
I'm too hot.
God damn, there's so many. I like how he casually said, "Oh yeah, it's just they're like, oh, who are those guys?" It's like, oh, it's just zombies. Casually saying, oh, it's just the zombies. They seem to be a bit resistant to the bullets, but not like a shrouded resistance, more like a it's like a middle ground, right?
I wish I could stay with you, but this girl needs some shut-eye.
It's like a middle ground.
I'm picking up on a ghost outpost. Looks real creepy.
Could be one of their refineries. They have secluded spots where they process feltrite. Oh, they shoot it, snort it. Hell, I've seen one try to eat it. Do anything to get it inside their bloodstreams. If you clear the place out, we might actually weaken their powers too.
It's regenerating.
What do you mean weaken their powers? I doubt that this game has
Partial integrity restored. Systems regenerating.
this level of like a
Systems
like
fully
refine into
restored.
like a, oh, it's gonna make them weaker if you destroy the refineries and shit. No, I don't think so. Also, they drive bikes as well. So there is bikes in this area.
Supply stash tracker activated.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
Storage container. But where? Oh, over there. How many? Let me see how many. Yep. Beltride shower. Again, the things that I'm gonna unlock for this project are gonna be very, you know, like, ah, wow, how interesting. Haha.
Destination reached.
Says it's over there. I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Ghost. I have no interest right now. I want my direct me to your nearby
I'm approaching a large outpost. Be sure it's ghosts.
Sounds like a sanctuary. Don't go messing in there unless you're prepared. It's holy ground for them and they will protect it with all they've got.
Holy ground, you say. There's a chance that this sanctuary is housing an listening to what they worship. I think I see it. Wait, there's another one there. What? Yeah, kind of makes sense, you know. So there's one up on that tower, and there is one over here. Where is it? Where is the closest one? It would be fun if I saw the ice cream man here. Like, it would make me question how the fuck does this, he can move. The frames are tanking a little bit here. They're tanking. I wonder if the frames are gonna be better if I play this on Linux, but at the same time I'm like, do I really wanna be playing Race 2 on a place that I want to be sanctified as my newest happy experience? You know? Whoa, what the hell?
Looks like one of those ghost labs.
Labs. They have a bike. I gotta drive their bikes. I gotta hijack their bikes. It seems unique. Ah, one of the airdrops is here. I gotta. Maybe the auto shop also open up after the. Talk to Q.
Looks like another supply drop.
Yep, right there. I wonder. Yep, I can drive. It's just a very ass place to reach.
supply stash tracker activated.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
Sure. I'm kind of doing this less for the money and more for the completion and the points, just so I can get this project out of the way. The good news is that because it's a technically well compacted region, it's more easy for me to collect everything. Which I believe that is the full point. It's so you can unlock everything already. Frames. I think this is a grass. I gotta go up there. This is a prime place for to have enemies, but at the same time, I don't think that they, you know. Well left out, well left developed. Well, that's it, I guess. God, everything's glitchy here. Storage container. Over there. Anything else? Destroy the Feltrite canister. The ghosts are on board with the powers they have. They infuse various drugs, among them ground up Feltrite, in order to become what they are, or to make others be the same. The Feltrite is stored in canisters within their drug refineries. I mean, I could try to do it, just so I can check what it does. Gotta get out of here, hold on. There's a little ramp here. Yes. Let's drive over there. Yeah, see, look, there is people here.
Do you need guidance?
Ah, I need guidance, alright. Guidance in how to kill you. Wait, that's the mall.
30% integrity.
They aren't joking, they are powerful. He said that it might weaken them. When he mentioned that, he actually, like... I was wondering if he actually meant that it's gonna make them weaker. Dude, they look like the guys from Immortal Joe. Straight up. You know the kids? Remember them? What is this? Unrest. Not surprised. A ghost refinery just as well. Felt pretty rested. Left without a sound. Found a pair of new boots. The overgrown city provides an Ayabad. Heading for Mousekeep. Trusted refuge. Automatically signed Nomad. There's quite a few of them here. And they're all jacked. They're all jacked on that good blue shit. Whoa! Down, my dudes. Health infusion, health infusion, health infusion. Now that I think about it, they kinda they do have a middle ground. Their defense is top notch. It's similar to the Shrouded. They move so fast. Ah, fuck. They move very fast and they also shoot very fast. Ah, it's fine. They move fast and they shoot very fast. That means that I need something to give me an edge. Firestorm Revolver is working out. It's like painting and stalking, you know, but like, you know how they're hunting the ghosts? Well, I got the Diablo rounds. Hunting some ghosts. But wait, does that mean that I'm like the demonic girls? Fuck, what are their names? The painting and stalking and what are the names were? Ah, fuck. Dude, they can kick your ass. They're definitely very different from how I met them back in the day. Also, thank you game for bullet starting me again here, but with my kind of low levels.
Initiate manual repairs.
Flames are betraying me. Guns are betraying me. Everything's betraying me. Now that I think about it, since I'm getting my ass beat by the supernatural, maybe I gotta rely more on my high-tech stuff. That was ass. Never do that again. Always use the shots. I try to use the shot ability, but there's a delay. Fucking delay. Okay, could you please fix my car?
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
They better keep their word. Like, Canon better keep their word and when he says that he's gonna weaken them. But there better be a message saying the ghosts are now weaker or something. Cause if not, why say that in the first place? Container. There's a lot of them. I do have the turrets though. The turrets shoot well. Yeah, now I got back up. Good. Funny how I'm using the exact same strategy from Rage 1 for an enemy that came from Rage 1. Just summon turrets and the turrets can do the job for you. Yeah, see, look, problem solved. They shoot fast. If you blow them up, they fuck you up. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. Mr. Game, I think you don't understand the meaning of keeping enemies dead. He's stuck in the walls. They're all stuck in the walls. Maybe she's never mind. Yo, my loyal Pokemon. I'll say this again, the devs should be ashamed of themselves to make this shotty so weak. See, this is the reason why I changed the keybind from the Diablo rounds to... Yeah. This is no bueno.
Yes!
You, yes, you.
My sacrifice! Fill your lungs with fear!
Progress. Okay, up here. Beltrite. Oh, I see it. It's kind of like retro, like using their deck. What they're doing.
Come, show me your face.
Oh, the ads are here. Ah, sorry guys, I got distracted. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Also, I think I'm gonna remove the pinned message. Unpin this message because I think the signal is now stabilized. If it becomes unstable again, though, what I'm gonna do is change the message. It's gonna be like, Twitch is doing a buffer storm or something. Yeah, see it? That is a case where the Diablo rounds do magic. Gotta unchain the devil up their asses. Storage container. Ah, of course. Of course they would appear after that. Why am I not surprised? Like, why would I be surprised, right? Ah. Use the drone, use the drone. The advantage of using the Diablo round is that it helps stabilize things. It keeps them stunned. It's a shoot hide kind of deal. Just gotta be careful. Why is the damn Feltrite? Is this in the Feltrite? Yes. Good thing that there's not many factories. Sorry, many refineries. To a degree, I think that even the refinery is a reference to Rage 1. Because there was a refinery like in back then. There was also a German guy who wanted us to make like some super boost for him. That's it. They're all cooked. Literally. So I think it's just... It's not like they destroy the X-Ax. I can just casually destroy those things. Which is better. Okay, I found everything. Now where's the rest of the canisters? Over here.
Not much left but Feltrite fumes over here.
Then don't breathe too hard, am I right? Or, wait, are you Rangers immune? Either way, well done, Walker.
Level 10! I just realized that! No wonder they were kicking my ass! Zero was a level 10, guys! Like, I know that the game actually warned me at the beginning and say, yeah, the enemies are gonna, like, be super hard now. But I didn't measure the consequences, okay? I didn't know. Also, that was an interesting small lore there. Apparently Rangers are immune to Feltrite gas. Which makes sense, because the Feltrite got adapted to have the Feltrite... the nanomachines, the nanotrites, were adapted to have Feltrite minerals. Oh my god, level 10! That is the reason why this area was kicking my ass, because it was so hard. Super max level. What about the other areas? Yeah, see, look, the other areas are like 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one is a bit powerful. I decided to fear an area of the highest difficulty. Holy fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Well, hopefully it's gonna make them weaker, as he promised. If not, fuck him. Fuck the guy. I don't want the car or the projects. Okay, I don't have enough project points. Storage container. Why is it sitting there in a storage container? Ah! Let's see. Over here. It's over here. God. Ah! There you go. Another one? Ah, okay. Let me see if I can run uphill like the road runner. As a matter of fact, I can.
Looks like one of those ghost labs.
Okay. I presume of a weaker variety, so they're not gonna kick my ass. Please. I'll be very cool. Why there's a storage container show? What the fuck? Right here. Ah. Let's see. What about this area? It's up there. I don't wanna. It's not here, so I presume it's up there. Yep. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Oh. Cool. It's inside. No? It's probably an entrance somewhere then. No, it's not here. Well, that's one way to get up the box, but there should be a container there. What I missed? That's the zip line. It's either down or like if it's Well, I broke something, more boxes inside, but that's not what I want. Maybe it's like related to the power, like the void power. But I don't have it unlocked yet. Well, I guess it's gonna be one of the things that I'm gonna check up later. Where the hell are the arcs? There's one over there. Actually, no, hold up. It's close. It's right here. Think. Right? Yeah, it's kind of like there. Okay, let's go for that arc. I think we can reach there. Data pad. Yeah, there's even a data pad. Usually when there's a data pad, it's like close to an important area. It's ghost territory. This is probably the sanctuary that the guy was talking about. Okay, where's my car? So I was kind of right. They probably are keeping the arcs inside of the sanctuaries because they, you know, they have the whole tech, you know, the whole religion about it, about changing. Way to go, ID Software. Another one, huh? Interesting textures you're having here. What the hell happened with you, honestly? There should be a documentary about it. Like, I wish that we need Mandalore Gaming to give us a... I doubt that they would cover something like that, but we need someone to make a cover about what the hell happened with, like, Rage 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy. That was crazy. You can see that some of them use the powers, like the dash powers, more often, while the other ones not so much. Another thing is, the Shrouder have the... Oh, there it is. The Shrouder have the cloak. So I was right, they are turning... The sanctuaries are basically for the arcs. Damn it. Okay, come closer, come closer. Yeah, like I was saying, some of them have the powers and others are like not so much.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
There's one more. Ah, fuck, there's snipers. I can call them that. More? No. And they all armored on top. Where did you guys came from? You asked for it. Time to exorcise them. What? He's walking? I wish I had that power. I wish I had the power to block. Oh fuck. so fast. Stop blocking. Why are you spawning? Why are you spawning? Let me in the arc or I'm gonna call Immortal Joe. Immortal Joe. Again. Okay, there we go. Is it free? Please. No, it's not.
Security scanning not
I
available.
wanna grab the balls of the guy who I wanna grab the balls of the person who decided to bring the ghost back and give them superpowers, and I wanna twist them. I wanna twist them so fucking bad. Get me out of here. I need defensive position. Dude, the contents inside of that arc better be very good. Like it's either the Feltry laser or the void ability. It better be way fucking good. Like I'm talking about the best blowjob of your life. Like if it's the void one, it better suck me off bad. I can hear them. I can fucking hear them coming from... Maybe I'm being paranoid. Whoa. Yeah, I wasn't paranoid. I wasn't fucking paranoid. You kill one, they spawn the other. It's scripted. You know what would be amazing during this part? That would make me have a big smile on my face. A sniper rifle. And no, the hyper cannon doesn't the hyper cannon doesn't count. The hyper cannon is more like a railgun. But that would be like a part of the Doom family, huh? Don't see a Doom guy having a sniper rifle.
Come now. Come now.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
There he is.
many of them. I like the premise. Like, I really love the premise of like the ghosts coming back as like a what used to be like the first bandit clan that you fight is now the one of the strongest ones. The idea is there. I like it. It's alluring. But it just sucks because the game doesn't give me the arsenal that Rage 1 gave me. I know. This one there.
All nearby hospitals have been
fine.
notified. Please approach for security scanning.
Okay, let me grab the containers already. What a nice region. And not the good ass, the unwashed ass. I mean, I know that the whole area seems like a swamp, but... like one of those, you know, weird jungles, but I don't want to grab this. There's always a risk that the game is gonna respawn the enemies. So I think it's better for me to just grab
Security scanning complete. Mr. President, welcome to ARC 416B.
I like how there's every arc, including the ones in the farthest corners, got updated to give me the status of Mr. President. Mr. President is a Feltrite laser. Okay.
That is the Feltrite laser launcher. It channels a Feltrite-infused beam that incinerates enemies in its path, and will fire as long as it's sufficiently energized. Pick up Feltrite to load the Feltrite laser launcher, and use it against the simulated enemies.
The laser melts enemies it comes in contact with as long as there's Feltrite to power it. Hold up. Hold up. I knew that the name, it's in the name. I knew that. But is this like one of those, is this like false from Devil May Cry 5? Where like you need to use like a, you know, your economy, like your Feltrite? It has to be. Let me see. Ah. No, it's not.
Good work.
Interesting. I think. Also, the laser is short range, apparently.
Sequence completed. Use the Feltrite laser launcher's overdrive against the simulated enemies.
Uh-huh. What is different? There's nothing different there.
You have successfully completed your Feltrite laser launcher training.
So those vents also give me the Feltrite. Complete the recondite arc location. Okay, let me check the weapon now that I unlocked it. I hate that they kept it pink for this. 5,000. A Feltrite fueled weapon housing experimental arc technology, which allows for it to emit an industrial-grade laser beam for as long as the weapon has enough Feltrite. But is it like my Feltrite, or each piece of Feltrite gives more power? Weapon power drains at a slower rate. I want more power. I want to kill them faster. Each piece of Feltrite gives more power. Improve generating. Weapon power drains at a lower rate. No, no, no. I want more power. We're going virtual here. Extended max power. Max power mode depletes power slower. Sure. Deals increased damage to all armor on target. Increased range of beam. Ah, fuck. Ah, gee. So one is gonna increase the range, which is already ass. And the other one is gonna give me armor melting. Deals increased damage to all armor on target. Well, I can switch later. What about this one? Power does not deplete while in overdrive. That's obvious, I guess. Ah, and guess what? It's also it also has a problem with the thing. Because of course. But I don't get it. Does it use my Feltrite or like I don't know. There they are. Oh, it's the zombies. Okay.
May you bring a new human beginning, Mr. President.
It's the zombies. God, it's so bad. There's so many zombies. What the fuck? Okay, I'm out of ammo. I wanna see if he's gonna use my Feltrite. No, it doesn't use my Feltrite. Good. So... Boss, I gotta get out of here. This is terrible. What? Wait! I want the death to appear in front of me so I can twist his balls with pliers.
May you bring a new human beginning.
I mean, at least I don't have to use it. Wait, hold up. It say that it's not supposed to... Ah, never mind. It's because I died, so it resets everything. Of course. Of course. Of course. I think I got a Feltrite over there. Hold on. Yep, there you go. Let me see how much damage I can do now. Quite a lot. I think I'm starting to get it. It doesn't use the Feltrite that you acquire, like from resources, but rather the ones that the enemy drops. See? Look. Now I'm getting it. It's not the Feltrite that is already in your inventory. It's the Feltrite at the moment that you acquire. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you get, like, energy, like life? When... like, you get life when you, like, collect Feltrite, like, by whatever means. In this case, it's the same, but it's for the laser. Now, is it a good weapon? Sort of. I think the range is super ass. Also, the ping is gone, finally. I think the range is super ass. I think that, as much as I want armor melting, I think that this thing is only functional if you have very good range. Hiddens. The Feltrite zombie filth hinders our work. The impure, unworthy. They tasted the Feltrite but got greedy. They know not the touch of the goddess, the dead one. It's probably here. Money. Location completed. Good. What? Get out of here. My God, they give me so much cash. I'm rich. Cool. But yeah, like, this is an interesting weapon, to say the least. Actually, hold up. What did I keep binding her for? I completely forgot. Stop. General... Feltrite. I keep binding to out. I'm thinking if that should be a good idea. Because I'm not really gonna use this weapon much, but at the same time, it would be cool if I had an easy access for her. Saddler pistol. Yeah, but I don't have the DLC, so... Sword of Transitus. I mean, I have access to the... sorry. Switch to Feltrite laser. I could try to keep... You guys are not understanding jack about what this is. Sword of Transitus. Yeah, and we could go for this. You guys are probably looking at this and be like, what the fuck is a Gudo? Or chill. Well, that is the quickest access that I can think of for the Feltrite for now. That doesn't interfere with anything. And again, considering the fact that this weapon is like a... very bound to the idea of using Feltrite, I don't think I'm gonna be using that for a long while. Let's try the Feltrite canisters. There is one close by, but I really want the void ability. Like, I want this stream to be focused on like getting the powers that the advertiser would get. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. You kept saying it, like teasing us through the whole game. I wanna see it. Beyond over there. Storage containers. I mean, it seems easy. Maybe you can do it. Like, just save and... Let's see where they are. I think the shockwave did more than I thought. moving, keep shooting. Keep moving, keep shooting. Now I'm dead. Hey, so I can get the cross one if I skip a few steps. Well, unless I mispress and I actually press both of them the same time. Ow, my ass. A beautiful ass. There's a little delay here. Huge ass delay because of the frames. Okay, think. Okay, I got some Feltrite. Maybe this is ideal now. Oh, but the range, I forgot. Kinda good. Yeah, kinda good. Yeah. Kinda. As long as you focus on damage and range. Yeah, but the range is so bad. It's a laser. How did they fucked it up? Even the shotty has more range than this. Okay, this one is going around. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't think we should use the Feltrite laser. The Feltrite laser is ass. So the projects are ass, the Feltrite laser is ass. The only good thing this has is the concept. Now, granted, I think that if we use this with this, then yeah, sure, because it's gonna be unlimited. It's no shoddy, but yeah, see, look. Now we're talking. But you gotta be very fast. You know what I mean? Like go full shock trooper. Like a superpower. It's like a flamethrower. Now that I put some thought to it. It behaves like a flamethrower more than a laser. What? Hello. Smash!
There is no escape, not from fate.
There is no escape. I think I just stared at the corner.
Your strength means nothing without resolve.
Ghost Lab has been detoxified.
Solid destruction.
Yay.
Make sure you get out of there before them fumes get to you, Walker.
I'm fine. Storage container. I think it's the amount of items that the game has to process here. The same thing happened in the swamp. Like in the... what is the name? Foreskin lands? For Secreto lands. Okay, there you go. This, at least this area is clean. Storage container. Ah, right, is that annoying one that I don't know how to open. One day. The same thing happened there, because there was so much scrap lying about that the game was probably having a hard time to process everything. Do I got any project points, please? I mean, I did, but not enough. Besides the pain of the new enemies, I am having fun enjoying the new area. I like to wonder about how they evolved along the years. But I think this DLC is more a case of I like the story, gameplay, the new gameplay stuff. Short rest. I'm trying to stay put, but the ghost spread. I hear the ranger has come to this little island. I'm glad. Maybe things will change here finally. Short rest. Just a short rest before moving on towards the rooftop corral. Things may be still there yet. Automatically signed, Nomad. What the fuck is this Nomad? Okay, it's over there. The original vaguely reminds me of The Last of Us. And I know that might sound awful, but at least I like the environment of The Last of Us. Like it's a tale as old as time with video games when they apply their aesthetic where the nature takes over the urban areas. Like the concrete, you know the deal. I did it. Wow, I could have done this before instead of going all the way over there. Wow. Wow. Okay, where is my... I wonder if there's a super mutant here, like a crusher. But instead of calling it a crusher, they call it super zombie. Like a Feltrite zombie crusher, something like that. Oh, hi. Hold on. No, I wanted the bike. What is this? Find proxy, the infiltrate. Oh, right, this is the mission stuff. Cannon Ford, leader of the metro station, has asked me to help out in order to be able to restore State Station. He's another one. But it seems to me well, and the people in the air look up to him. The faster I get things done, the faster I might be able to get some insight into this our situation. Find proxy, the infiltrator. I didn't saw him tell me to do things though. Projects. Logs. Yeah, there's no... What the hell? Where is the ark? I wanna shove my whole hand inside of a big hole.
Looks like another supply drop.
There we go again. It's easy to just run over them.
Weapon overheated.
Weapon overheated. Stop. Yeah, look, the bike seems different.
30% integrity.
No. I want the bike. I want the bike. Fuck. Give me the bike. Don't break it. Ah, no. It's like they put a self-destruction sequence in the bikes if they're not touching her. What the hell? Dude, what are you doing?
Supply stash tracker activated.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. Storage container. Here. Here. And done. Gosh, look at how much stuff it has to process. No wonder the frames are like at 39.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Cool. Wait. Okay, so it's on ground level. I was thinking that it was up on top of some tower. But apparently not. So better for me. I'm not gonna bother. Wait, it peaks. So that means it's closed. It's probably in this building. No? Ah, it's up there. Sucks to suck. Yep, it's here. It's 100% here. Like, this is a sanctuary. Shot? But yeah, it's 100% here. It's a sanctuary. It's also the places my ass. 7. Not too bad. Yeah, there they are. Here we go. Get out. Stop. Too many. My brain can't process. Why? God damn it. I knew it. Whoops. What is this? Praise! Ah, the Ark called out to us. We heard it. The gearheads had already done the sawing. The gearheads. The gearheads had already done the sawing. Near Reed. The Ark is ours. The dead one will sing us to glory. So, remember, so in Rage 1, there was a bunch of like bandit factions, right? And by the mid to end of the game, like the other area that I mentioned about, that you can get the blimp and like go there, right? There is like another group of like factions in this other map, this other area of bandits, and one of them was the Gearheads, which is kind of like a reference to Borderlands, you know, because of the studio that made Borderlands. They had a thing here. But yeah, it was the Gearheads. So the fact that they're mentioning them here is fascinating, because the only mention so far of them, because we don't know what happened to them. From what I'm trying to understand here, I guess that they used to be here, but I guess they're gone. They used to be a faction that specialized on technology, by the way. They wanted to take over the power stations of like everything about energy. And in Rage 1, and that is what it's a bit confusing to me, because I legit thought that like the gear has well, like something with the Immortal Shrouded, like maybe they fused, but no, apparently it's just the Shrouded who somehow did a cooling, and they evolved from there. Ah, fuck. Oof. That's close. And there they come more. Some more. Ah! It's so tempting, but I don't know. This should be shot. Payback time! Where's the rest? Okay, there's 2 there. There's a Feltrite vent here, which could be useful for me. Rockets, just in case. Now that I'm getting the motion of how they behave, it is becoming a bit better. It's impossible to pace the dash. They don't behave well in closer quarters. And what else? They don't behave well in closer quarters, and their defense is a mixed bag. And they use speed. They use a lot of speed, so the trick is to be faster than they are, more aggressive, and use everything they cover as a wide range. So there's no way for them to escape. Like shoddy, shockwaves, that kind of stuff. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's the Ark. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break and then we're gonna crack that arc open. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Right on time. As they're over. Let me think. Where is the door or? Ah. Let's see. Straight up, just down. Call the elevator. Ride the elevator. I see. So, I guess they just dig the arc from the ground? That's what it looks like it. The gearheads.
Please approach for security scanning.
I like how it's just straight up a sphere.
Security scanning complete. Mr. President, welcome to ARC 401C.
Then again, they used to be coupled with the drill. For detaching. Alright guys. So far, because I don't think the other DLCs have that. This is the last hole that I'm gonna show our hands on. Gonna
Carbon monoxide levels at 0 ppm.
last
You
hole.
have successfully installed ID accession Void. Target an enemy to suspend them in the air and turn them into a timed explosive.
I like the sound of that. Void. Aim at the lesser enemy and hold mouse free to activate Void and suspend said enemy in the air. While suspended, you're free to move them. Then either hold to crush them. Either hold to crush them or use the melee button to hurt them into other foes. So let me see. Like this. No, it's like this. Use void 2 times. Oh, I see. I find your faith in. What was the phrase they said? I find your lack of conviction. Something, Admiral. Wait, why I didn't hurt them? Why is... Yeah, but this is the way to... Oh, maybe he just wants me to hold him. They gave me Darth Vader powers, guys.
The void accession can also be used to shatter the target.
Shatter the target. All right, because because when you focus and use the melee button, you do the shatter. So they found a way to fuse like both the focus, like use it for an enemy, but also use it with the shatter ability. Huh? Ah. Interesting. Okay, let me see that. Ah, yeah, there you go. Now you can just throw them. It takes a bit of a while to throw them.
You have successfully completed your void accession training.
To hold them, actually. We did it. We got the power. The last power of the game. Not the last weapon, because, you know, there's the DLCs, but definitely the last power. Ring Bender. Complete the bending arc location. Gonna bend your back. Okay, there's probably gonna be some zombies here. Powers. I got a lot of Feltrite to spend. Void Pool Strength is at standard capacity. Void Poyo Strength is at increased capacity. Void Pool Strength is at maximum capacity. Okay, so it just increases the range. Void Pool range. Void Pool Strength. I don't understand what he means by strength. Like, does that mean like it takes less time for you to crush them, or it says pool though? So if it's pool, I think it's so it increases the range. But I guess then this means it's gonna increase it further. Now I'm a Jedi. They should have given me this earlier, honestly. Like the powers that they gave me mostly were ass. I think they only, like... Yeah, they're mostly ass. This one is kind of fun. Enemies that are pushed away explode on impact. Oh. Explosion range and damage increased. Cooldown is reduced. Oh, there's a cooldown. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a funny mechanical cooldown. Holding an enemy with Void gives health for the abilities in use. Dude, I got the life drain from Infamous. So in Infamous, there's this karma thing, right? Where you can like be more heroic, or you can become more villainous, right? You can be good and evil. And it changes the appearance of the character of Cole, but also, you know, changes his lighting effect. Like, instead of like being a more bluish lightning, it becomes this like a red lightning if you go evil. But like, there's those powers that are kind of like inclined to one side or the other, right? And there's this one that is inclined to evil, where you can absorb the bioenergy of your enemies. The one that is aligned to good is you can magnetize them to the ground so the cops can appear and like capture them. And the ones for like for evil is you can absorb their bioenergy. But I don't remember, like, yeah, I think that it does give you evil points if you do it even with the enemies, if I recall. Because I think that when you use when you go like when you use your powers for good, you don't kill them actually. He tunes his lightning in a way that just stuns them. It feels like he's killing them, but actually no, he's just stunning them. But if you use for evil, then yes, they're just gonna die. If I recall correctly. Hold an enemy with void gives help for the abilities in use, yeah. It's also a thing from yeah, it's also a force power. There is a legit power called force drain. Or force suck. Hold an enemy with the void gives overdrive charge while the ability is in use. Ah. Dude, this is the most useful one. By far. Also, yeah, the pings are gone. There you go, I got all the powers. This is the most fun, like 100%. Okay, what enemies do I got? Ah, damn it. Ah, dang it. There's only 2 of them. There you go, I gotcha! Fucking suck him! Ah, they cool down. Oh, never mind. Ah, this is so fun.
Oh, there you are.
There you.
There is no escape, not from fate.
I find your lack of trust questionable at all. And that's it, I guess. They just threw a few of them so you can, I guess, have a feel for it. Probably the only time that they spawn enemies that are properly balanced to the power that you get or the weapon that you get. Well, there you go. Now I can get out of here. I like this power. It's probably the best one so far. Shadow was... Oh, there's more. Oh, never mind. It was a... I think I... Yeah. It was just guys on bikes. Did I got everything from here? Yes. Locate and rescue the prisoner. The people on the island have grown used to kidnappings and abductions at this point. The ghost reasoning vary, but the results are ultimately the same. Folks are gone and very rarely do they return. Well, I'm in the area, so why not? I like the void power. Again, the best one. Shadow was like this power that I didn't put much faith to it. I was like, yeah, okay, sure, like but I would have to be very close. So I was like, why would that be useful to me if I die early? But now that I'm getting like proper defense, like proper health boosters, like it's all maxed. Now, yeah, I can put a good fight. What the fuck the hell is this? Days Gone? It's fucking Days Gone. I'm walking about at night and there's a horde going, making a trip. I'm not gonna say that I miss Days Gone. But when I look back, I do have some fond memories. Like the story is good, the idea is good. That's the best way to put it. The ideas are good. customizing your bike, like the unique weapons that you can get. I feel like if they gave you more customization for the bike, it would be chef's kiss. Wait. Ah, they converted an EcoPod into a fortress. Echolocation. Visit the overgrown city EcoPod. Fascinating. Yeah, the thing is, now I'm just collecting EcoPods for fun. At this point. Okay, so they're... Ah, I see. They didn't make it into a fortress, they're just living around it. Which kind of makes sense. It kind of looks like an umbrella. Protects against the rain. Yeah, it's the zombies. The zombies are just living here. They're just chilling. Good old street sweeper. I like how they shoddy acquire different names along the years. Like sorry, the same nickname got adapted over the years. The streets originally it was called the trench sweeper. That was the original name. The trench sweeper. Then they changed to the street sweeper, or the corridor sweeper. Yeah, that's doing wonders. If I had upgraded the overdrive, I probably would last longer. That's, you know. But see, this is a prime example of when to use the when to use the shoddy. Use it for muties or zombies, which is not good for people, which is so fucking weird. There you go. EcoPod complete. I see it's behind here. They probably made one of those buildings into a fortress. Is there a way to get my car back? I kind of put in a precarious position to get out. Yes, there is a way, I think. Through there. Hopefully. I think? Maybe not. Maybe the devs didn't thought much about it. No, actually there is. There is a message. Never mind, there isn't. Maybe they didn't this time. Or once they did. maybe I can through here. A lot of lava. Actually, yeah, I can. There you go, I'm out. Very weird way to get out, but I did. I was inside that bitch, but I was fine with it. Yeah, this is a Feltrite factory. Well, sort of. It's Ghost Reformatory. Ah! It's like school!
I don't like the look of this place.
Might be one of their prison camps. There's sure to be unfortunates taken prisoner in there. Ready for slaughter, I bet. I've seen it up close and it ain't pretty.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
I obviously will not be able to do everything in one go, but I can clear a few of them. Just a little bit. Just to know the area, just to get the taste. Okay, so this is Ghost School. It's like they goes into ghost stories. What's up? Man, she's a ghost and a bitch. Can't believe it that so. Why you guys in the US got the dub version of Ghost Stories? Because, you know, the translator crew for like in Brazil was like very. They didn't got the memo basically, and they deeply respect keeping everything as is. Give me your ass. They didn't do the same thing as the US did with changing the dub drastically. So I was actually able to enjoy the story of Ghost Stories. To be fair, look, it wasn't bad. It was good, it was okay. But obviously everyone grew up with the iconic dubbing that they had. Dude, I love the Void ability, it's so good. Void with a shatter makes things so much better. It's like I'm playing as a Jedi. Or like a Sith Lord. Let's put it like a Sith Lord, because Jedi suck. Like a Sith Lord. But with guns. Damn it. Ah, I need cover. I need cover. But look, I can get some extra health here. So good. Ow. The only problem is there's a little delay when you do it. And then it has to remind me that I'm not designing Star Wars. Okay, a better comparison if you hate Star Wars. Remember when Samus, like in Metroid Prime, they say that she got that ability to like telekinetically grab stuff from a distance. That's big, and then people made the meme of like a testicular torsion or something. That is basically me. I'm basically Samus and I'm like doing the ball twisting. A briefer. Just as I get to a zero and remove the pebbles from my tethered boots, I can hear the coarse, Feltrite riddled echoes of their voices. Something riles them up, gives them air. I'll keep moving, and with doing so surviving. This is but a few hours trek towards Metro Station. Automatically signed Nomad. I see. How many points? Not enough. What a demanding guy. Where are they? Get over here. Ow. This is so good. It's a shame that the Feltrite laser isn't as good as the Void shit. You know, like I see the potential, but the damage is not good. The damage is not good, man. You know something that I just realized? I kinda look like a... This looks like a ghost gun, like the Ghostbuster gun. Even the color, you know, of the nanosuit, right? Like it's white. I'm killing ghosts. I think we underestimated the setup joke for the title. I am legit busting ghosts. Busting. Ah, I see. Environmental bullshit.
My eyes deceive me.
My eyes deceive me.
The tendrils of death.
Burn. See what I mean by I see the potential? Oh yeah, I got a power that I wanted to try. Hold on. Okay, never mind. It's not good. It's... There was this melee thing where if you go into overdrive, it turns everything into a critical hit. Oh, it's because I don't have. Never mind. That explains everything. It's simply because I don't have. That would be amazing if I had. Like, you know how in Doom there's that thing where the power where you can punch every enemy and kill them in one hit? Or maybe the mouse PI for hire, which is basically around that corner as well.
Please, bust this cage open?
But yeah, it's basically that. Then I forgot that I didn't have the enough points for that. I like that everything within this area is bound to the cannon.
Here, set me free, please.
Like even the data pads. Like you would expect that it's something for Cavassier, but no, it's not. Like everything's for him. Like it's his own sector that he got in charge of.
I'm in here. Set me free, please.
Beside X.
Thank you so much, Ranger. I thought I was a goner.
Got some civilians out of there. Should be safe around here now.
Glad to hear it. Well done, Walker.
I uncovered a deserted ghost hideout with some goodies a ways off from here. If you meet me there, I can let you in. Thanks again, Ranger. I'll see you at the hideout. Thanks again, Ranger. I'll see you at the hideout.
He said there's survivors. There's no there's only one. Fuck. The elevator here. There's something there. Over here. Where is it? Oh, it's just ammo for the shotty, I guess.
Asteroid coming in.
What?
Yeah. Full of Feltrite, no doubt. That's sure to get some ashen-faced miscreants' attention. Watch your back, Walker.
Where? Ah, right there. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Petition for desafios strategy. Yeah, same as usual, but they fall here. Place of worship, ghost sanctuary, same deal, same deals. You can kind of see that I'm trying to cover this area a little bit, right? So the other area is free. I wonder if there's an info broker in the city. There is, that would be cool. Just so I can bind the locations. That reminds me. How much resources do I got for... There's 7 left. I got 5, 3, 2. So I can only do 2. But it's something.
Destination reached.
Sanctuary?
There's a small trading outpost here. Looks to be under attack.
Could be one of ours. Get in there and help them out if you can. I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Sure. That is a new one. Okay, it's the zombies. The zombies are attacking. Fuck. What? Oh, right.
Hey, a ranger! Can you help us out?
Doing this right now, my dude.
Fuck you, you pasty face! Fuck!
Let me suck him up. Yes!
Haha! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay, I don't have the cancellation ability yet. I think now I'm starting to understand why they added the cancellation ability. Is because now that we have the void ability, they can, you know, give you more, like, overdrive on the go. Like, way more overdrive. Giving a cancellation allows you to preserve more for later. Okay, Okay, they're free. What's up?
Thanks for your assistance, Ranger. We'll stay put here, but take whatever supplies you need for the road.
Okay.
Trading outpost should be fine on its own now.
Great to hear. These settlements are the most vulnerable. They don't have protection that we have underground. Good thing you came along when you did.
Thanks for your assistance, Ranger. We'll stay put here, but take whatever supplies you need for the road.
Why their design is so good? Like Neuromancer type of shit, but my design is ass. Like my design is like, I'm the hero. But their design is more like, yeah, and we're living through this shit. We gotta adapt, become a badass. Fuck the world, you know?
Sentient life form emerges.
Vending machine. I was looking for this software. What? Oh, the shock grenades! We found it, guys. The schematic for the shock grenade. Now they can craft them. I'm gonna buy a few of them just in case. Storage container, done. We finally did it. We got the... Oh, I got it. Autopilot. A gimmick of an ability. Shock grenades, small but effective. Shock grenades are tiny balls containing compressed air and chemicals, shooting out in a blinding flash on impact. Shock grenades can be thrown to stagger enemies in front of it. Okay, so they like... I was expecting them to stun, but like shock them, like damage them. But apparently no, they're like flash grenades. I guess the shock is not from literal like electricity, it's for shocking them. Shock grenades can be crafted from crafting your components. Shock grenades affect a larger area, enemies stay stunned for longer. Additional shock grenades spawn after first explosion. Why did they make that into actual shock grenades? It's in the name. It's like if I made I called a grenade like blast grenade, but instead of like making like a huge blast, it's like a little pop. And the reason why it's called blast is because they look cool. But there you go, I got shock grenades. Let me see how they behave. Wait, I need enemies. I better use enemies first. So, are they crazy? They just made a trading outpost close to what looks like a sanctuary. It's like a cop. It's like a bunch of cops from a precinct trying to make an outpost, like one of those little houses, right? Those checkpoint things, close to, I don't know, a cartel territory. Like, yeah, there are cases where they keep it like to contain the area. But now we're literally like so close to it. Got like a barrier. Okay, let me try with this. It's ass. It's fucking ass. It's like those firecrackers from... It's like the firecrackers from like a... Sekiro, but worse. Because the firecrackers, at least you can use it for exploring like a stun mechanic where you hit and stun, or to banish ghosts, or illusions as they call it. I'm sucking you off. You're just to look pretty. Look at this. It's so bad. It's like, hey, fireworks. The only good thing they came, the only good power that came out of this all was the void ability. The rest, I would say, is ass. It's so bad. It's like going to a bar and they just serve hot beer. Ow. Ow. That was bad. That was bad. Drug gas. Yes, please. Vent my ass. Then try booster. Note the voices asked for this to be written down. Why? It shan't be read by anyone. Too bad, I'm reading. Gotta be careful with the focus. Activate and defend the antenna. I gotta defend the antenna. It's the pylons again. Fucking pylons. Okay, where's the antenna? This is the antenna. Like, cool, but deactivate the antenna. It's probably like it's probably a switch. Getting closer. I think it's below. Oh, okay. And there is the part where they kick my ass. So in this case, the reverse of the pilot. Like you gotta protect it to broadcast something. It's not his middle. No. Oh my god. No. Sucking off. God damn it. What did I just did? Grenades. No. So fast. So fucking fast. I should have used the rockets to get there. And let me guess, the respawn again. What's the respawn again? What's the... hold up. Do I have... Where should I put everything here? Health core. Yes, I maxed out on health core. That is as far as I can go. There is one thing that I can do though that can give me an edge, which is... Were they like swimming or something? Did you guys saw that? I can use the concoction to like increase the cooldown of my abilities to make me use them more often. That's something I could do.
Prove yourself worthy of life. I smell your fear.
I'm gonna give the laser a chance to prove that it's good. I'm not even gonna collect the containers. Until this is over, it's pointless.
Let's see what you're made of.
I might not be bothered if the enemy showed a reaction. Like, oh my god, I am burning! Crazy! But at the same time, consider that they all jacked on like this blue thing. Kinda makes sense that they're not feeling anything as well, you know? Where are they?
Mine to mistreat, mine to handle.
See them. Dude, they do so much damage. It's too much damage. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Burn it all. Maybe I'm gonna switch to the rockets next time. Switch to rockets. I'm starting to understand why upgrading the overdrive is for the best. It's because you reach a point in the game where you're gonna be using a lot. Like a lot. Now I get it. I see the vision now.
Flesh. Let's see.
Really? Grab that launcher. I'm not fighting. I literally can't see. Nope. Overdrive. fuck it. Ah, injecting my balls! Something cool that like, remember the vampiric ability that I got? At first I was like, oh, okay, cool, right? Well, I didn't know how much it would help me. Okay, I think we got a plan here, guys. Just inject a bunch of adrenaline into our balls and keep using this. So that way, you know, we can keep sucking up their energy and shit. And then use the laser. This is unlimited, this is the trick. I found the exploit, I see the vision of the game now. No.
The Ranger walks!
Wait, is that my friend or it's my friend? It's back up! It's the backup, guys!
Rebooted a comms tower.
Fantastic! Supply drop should be setting down shortly.
God. It's the backup! Dude, the gods just wiped everything at the last second. Awesome. Okay, very interesting. So the trick, okay, now I'm starting to understand the appeal of the Feltrite laser. It's not a weapon for distance, and it's not a weapon for... oh, from there. It's not a weapon for distance, and it's not a weapon for, like, how'd I put it? Like, you know, consistent cooking of one enemy. It's a kind of weapon where you gotta hit fast, you gotta have a constant, like a flow of fuel, of Feltrite. And the only way to get that is, like, yes, you can, like, kill enemies and then pop her up, like, you know, like, it's got, like, a last resort kind of thing, or something. But it's actually meant to be used with the overdrive. At full power, that is. Purely because of this. Power does not deplete while in overdrive. You can make an armament and say, oh, they can decrease the range and use the armor melt because, you know, this is gonna increase damage. I could do that. I could really do that. That is also an option. I haven't tried that yet. Feltrite, each piece of Feltrite gives more power. Yeah, again, this is another one. Weapon power drains at a slow rate. This is not necessary. You need more power. You need more power. You need to do more damage. And you need to be up close. And this feels like a Warframe build when you think about it. It does feel like a Warframe build. Because, like, oh, what is our survivability? Like, what is gonna keep you in the game, right? Well, what is gonna keep you in the game is a fuck ton of ability infusion. Primarily this one, where it's just instantly gonna kick off the overdrive. And usually in a pinch, Void helps as well, you know, because you can, like, suck up more overdrive. Or, well, case in point, you need the overdrive, not just because of the damage, but because of this. Where is it? Because of Vampiric Overdrive. Immediately regenerate a bit of health on overdrive activation. Actually, no, this is not the only thing. It's this that helps a lot. But there is another one. There is this, overdrive preservation. Pick off Feltrite cells during overdrive to lightly extend overdrive duration. Very important to grab this to keep the game going. So you can keep yourself in the game. Like, you need to make yourself... you need to keep the overdrive constantly flowing. Just keep killing. Just don't give a fuck about how much damage you take. Just keep shooting, just keep killing, just keep going. Keep out the multiplier. But there was another one that gives you health. What is it? Well, like if you kill... Oh, it's not here. Hold up. It's also not here. I think it's an nanotrite abilities. Hold up. Yeah, it's on overdrive right here. Boost movement. That is amazing. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Health regeneration. It's gonna regenerate your health during overdrive. Yeah, this is what you need. Basically, you need this. You need this. And you need this. This is like a bonus, but you need those things. So that way you can keep yourself constantly in overdrive. And if you're in a pinch, like if you're like in a tough situation, this. Like just inject this in your balls, man. Keep killing. Keep going. Murder, death, kill. They should... If they make a race 3 and they actually make it good, make an achievement with something like along those lines of that idea, and call it murder, death, kill. Where's the chest? Oh, never mind. I already collected everything. I'm free. So I changed my mind. The Feltrite laser is actually very good. Could have been better, you know, spread the thing further, wide open like a goatsy. But it's actually good. It's just that you need a very specific plan to use it. Oh fuck, it's doing the thing again. Airdrops. There's an airdrop here? This is a good question. Is the airdrops... Let me activate the autopilot.
Autopilot online.
Ah. Look guys, you can drive for me.
We're here, sport.
I mean, up to the point where it's gonna stop.
Looks like another supply drop.
Oh wow, oh gee, supply drop.
Ammunition low.
Ammunition low. Stop shooting the supply drop, please. I think this will...
Supply stash tracker activated.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
I'm not sure if this is like a replenishable or... I don't know. Sorry, not replenishable. Like on a cycle, you know. Just gonna keep going. Locating, activate the airdrop. Oh, wait, this.
Systems regenerating.
But yeah, turns out the Feltrite laser is good. It's just that it's
good.
a case of being situation. I don't think I need to kill those guys. At best, they're gonna despawn. Ghost Sanctuary. I see the vision, I see the vision. So I'm talking about what that guy's talking about.
Destination reached.
Definitely a ghost sanctuary.
Yep, right here. Well, I'm gonna check this soon. Oh, right, the ads. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was talking to my mother because she just saw, for the first time, I think, the Kingdom of is it Kingdom of God or Kingdom of Heaven? No, it's Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, she saw the Kingdom of Heaven. She didn't saw it. I was expecting that she would have saw the movie, but she didn't. Oh, now she's just chilling. Let me see. I really wanna push as close as I can here. You see what I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to kind of like clear up the half of the island. But I think that will be too much, maybe. Let me do this one at least. Let me do this one because it is the furthest one from the metro. And then I'll think about it. Let me see. This is what do they call? Is it a school? Is it a ghost school? No, it's a ghost sanctuary. There's so many of them. You know what? Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, the only downside is that you gotta be very close to do this tactic, you know? That is the only downside. If you plan to like go for armor breaker, be prepared to really need to be up close to them. This is another exit. This feels like a parking lot. I think. I mean, yeah, it is a parking lot. Never mind. Parking power. A very good place to start. I'm gonna become very exposed. There they are. Fuck. Ugh. Where's my health? Gone! As always! This is the thing that I don't like, that I hate I hate the most in this game. The fact that you constantly need to, you're in constant need of help. Like the medkits, I mean. Sucking off. Like, yes, of course, you're gonna be in constant need of health, you're getting shot and shit, but... Problem. Yes. No! To get the other one. So I was right. That's not a fluke. You actually gotta... If you grab the following one, you can connect the other. Interesting. Okay, are they up or are they down? Someone died. Okay, how do I go up there?
Comes for you in the form of me.
They're all speaking like they're part of the Vape Nation. The women are vaping, the men are vaping, everyone is vaping.
There is no escape.
Together, they are the ghosts of the vape.
means nothing without resolve.
I agree. Here's my resolve. Okay, now they're there. Okay. Singularity might do the trick. It actually did. Please tell me gravity did his job. No, it didn't. Gotta pull a Darth Vader here. Ah, man. Either it's too far or this bitch is playing it.
Alright, that's that. Ghosts are cleared out.
Well done, Walker. I'm happy to tell the people of Metro Station that they're much safer out there. Thanks.
No problem. Ah, so there you are. This DLC screams like, don't come here until you get everything maxed. You know? Otherwise you're fucked. The frames. Okay. There's another one here. Venture Cross. Probably because it's in between a cross there. But like I said, I will go to the metro station now. I need to organize my brain. About what I need, what I want. Real. If it feels like something was supposed to be here. But it's not. Maybe because I need to unlock it first.
If you're looking for Keenan, he's in the train wagon in the far back. You can't miss it.
Any word of my cousin? Is he alive?
Okay, I didn't do her yet.
Ranger! Thanks for taking the time.
How can I help?
It's the ghosts. Slaughtered my parents.
Forgot about
Barely
that.
made it out alive myself. All for some scraps of feltrite in there. I want to return and give my folks a proper burial. But for that, I need those ghosts gone.
I'll see what I can do.
I just want to bury my folks, Ranger. And be in peace.
Okay, so it's a specific location, like a side quest. Like the others.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
Big antenna to the south. I presume that is this one, because... Oh, maybe it's this one, because she specifically said south. Kenna is here, like, I don't know, watching VTubers.
You there. I'm looking for some rare stuff right now. Got any?
Yeah, maybe. Sorry about that. I had to answer someone.
I might have the stuff you need, or maybe you're looking to sell some stuff.
Okay, let me see. Let's go to neuronic mass.
Anytime you need something, don't hesitate. I'll be here.
Good. Now I don't have to worry about buying stuff from him.
Ranger?
Person. Okay, let's finally see what the hell this is gonna take us. It's gonna make us go back to the mainland. Ah. Remember that area, guys? They're in and out. Ah. But can I fast travel there afterwards? Oh, I can! So what is the point of... I guess it's just like, so I can, you know, like, yeah. Cool, I guess. It just feels weird that, like, yeah, sure, that there is a way to go there. Maybe it's just to justify, like, story-wise, why would you want to go there? Like, sorry, how you can get there. Like on foot. In case you don't want to use the fast travel. Okay, I got some stuff. I need to upgrade myself. I wonder where would be the location for the next DLC. You know? Because there's there's also the death code thing, right? So I wonder if where would they place the next area? Maybe here, perhaps. But who knows? Maybe it's just a cave that takes you to a totally new area. Makes me wonder. Okay, we're gonna go to the cyber dock, so I can get more overdrive.
Here to see cyber dock, Carl.
He has a bowler fit. He has a kind of like a bowler hat, but with the neuromancer thing on top. What a combo!
I trust you have the raw materials I need to do my work.
Okay, fully max. There you go. Cyber dog.
I suggest looking for more modification materials.
Already doing it, man.
Hey!
Move. Let me see. I want to see the overdrive. Yeah, there you go, 25%.
Come in. I trust you have the raw materials I need to do my work.
Yeah. So now it's gonna last longer. More longer it goes, the better. Since I'm here, I gotta restock my car.
Car troubles? Hang on, I'll get my tools out.
Yeah.
Wait!
Perfect. Okay, back to Metro 2033. There is a certain charm that the old, like the classic Metro, like not the remake, sorry, the remaster. I'm talking about like the old one. There's a certain charm to playing that one. I don't remember if the remaster they kept that, but there is a you can like throw knives at the enemies. You know what? They should make try to make a clone of that game. Like a Metro-like. Like they need... Actually, that's a good point. Can we actually call it a Metro-like when Metro was, in a way, born from Stalker? Because then
I'm close to the Tricorp buildings now. Seems to be a ghost camp here.
Copy. Be careful in there.
Tricorp camp. I don't remember Canon asking me to do something. You guys remember Canon telling me, hey, you should check out the Triforce thing. There's interesting stuff there. Sure did. Huh? Locate and rescue the prisoner. The prisoner. Okay, so apparently there is someone who needs my help here. The noises. He just fell. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Left, there's usually more. Wait for it. Boom. Of course there's more. I told you. Fucking told you. Now that I think about it, the reason why they probably got the idea to make the Feltroid laser was because of Wolfenstein. Because in Wolfenstein they added like a laser-like weapon, right? And people really loved that one. So I guess that's mainly the reason why they thought about it. Think about something from Quake, Doom, or Wolfenstein, and now you have a reason why they decided to apply it here. Infiltrator.
Please let me out of here.
You're out.
You Proxy, the infiltrator?
That's me. Keenan sent ya? Oh, just in time too. Thanks for peeling me out of this hellhole. I had heard rumors of ghost reformatories, but I had to verify it for my own self. Can't be selling botched intel, you know. Boy, did I verify it. Getting to live the experience for myself. I thought I was toast for sure. Oh, I'm just gonna catch my breath for a sec. Then I'll head to the station.
Cool. Drycock offices.
See ya, back at the station. I sell info down at the Metro. So if you ever need anything, be sure to stop by. And I'll be sure to give you a good price.
Ah.
See you back at the station.
I think I get it. The people that I am rescuing. The people that I'm rescuing are not just like oh, you rescue this guy, you know, to-do list and stuff. No, they actually, it's kind of like they actually have something to offer.
Found Proxy. She's safe.
Basically.
Whew, that's a relief. Thank you, Ranger Walker. I've just gotten an incoming distress signal from one of our trading posts. Pretty sure it's a ghost attack. They should be able to push back for a while, but they sure could use your help, Ranger Walker. Could you go help them out?
On my way.
This way. New objective. Help defend the train pass. Ah, so the things that I thought were random are actually not random. They're probably part of the progression of the game. Probably. At least in that regard, like... Yeah. I thought it was a random, like, oh, go there and save the training post. And it's gonna keep recycling. But no, you actually can... Yeah. Interesting. Wasteland Savior. Cannon, leader, Metro Station, help my people, suck my dick, etc. Ah, sure. Dockside West. There's another one here. Person in need of help here. The good news is giving me the location of the trading posts, right? So like, it's easy for me to find them later. If I had nanomachines and I could abuse them for power,
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Let me think. I don't know, I probably would do like a biohack to give me electricity powers. You know, like Vogan from Metal Gear. That is what I would do. I'm trying to be a semi-realistic here.
One of those ghost labs.
I probably would be like manipulating electricity.
Closing in on the trade post.
They seem to be pinned down. Help them out in holding off the ghosts.
Doing my best. I hope they do their best as well.
We're in bad shape here. Could you give us a hand?
Already doing it, my lady. Good, it felt bad. Okay, let me see if I get the dip down. Nah.
Every last bullet counts.
Keep steady! That the last of them?
Yep.
Fantastic ass-kicking there, Ranger. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thank you.
Fantastic ass-kicking there, Ranger. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Sentient life form approaches.
Ah. The shock grenade. God damn it. Well, again, what matters is, yeah. Data pad. It's up there. Is there a way up there? Yes, there is. Overworked and underpaid. You know what? No! Sorry. You know what? No? Fuck no! Just because I'm an electrician does not make me fit to take a suicidal trek across the greens, past several crow's nests, end up in a place recently dubbed Cliffside of fucking Torment, only to reactivate a comms tower. That's a fireable offense? Then go ahead. Fire me. Or you know what? Consider this my resignation. Go fix your own fucking towers. Damn. What's this big patch of land? Vestige. Okay, so far it has nothing to... Yeah. Good. There's quite a lot here to do. Shelter conviction, destroy the Feltrite canisters. I don't like the sound of that.
The trade post should be safe for now.
That's what I'm talking about. You sure are a force to be reckoned with. Lastly, there's a comms tower to your east. And we use them for broadcasting our location for airdrops, transmitting info between small settlements. It apparently stopped working a while back, and it'd be great if you could rejig it.
I'll see what I can do.
Lastly, he says, reconnect the antenna. I guess this is kind of like an introductory way to show the missions, you know, that you have to do. Which is, now that I think about it, what the main game should have done. They still introduced them, it's just that it felt... You know how the games have like missions, like actual missions that are like you tackle that? Just to give an excuse to make you learn how to solve that problem. But in the main game, it felt more like a to-do list. With a brief introduction. Here it does feel like not just a checklist, it feels like there is an actual mission to introduce you to those things. It's like a minor thing, but I don't know. There's some uses to it. Ah, fuck. That's the series. Confusing. I just want to map that area and then go to the next one. I would actually be shocked if there's a convoy in this map, place. Landmass. I like how their masks give the feeling of like, oh, they're like mini bangs. Oh, but also gives the feeling like they're into BDSM. Ah, fuck. Where is my health game? God damn it. Suck you off. Fuck. Well, we gotta roll one, we gotta roll. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. take cover one. What? Ah. Don't resist. Do not resist the sun. Of course, they're inside the walls, but don't worry, I'm gonna fix this. I told the devs that I wanted to twist their balls. They gave me the power to twist their balls. I mean, they're ahead considering that it's where it's focused in the game, but still. Close enough. They're coming. We're being overwhelmed. The ghosts have found our little courtyard. We have to flee. If anyone reads this, some of us are going to make a dash for Peg Leg Peak. The others are going to Metro Station. If you manage to make it out alive, please step... And it's gone. And it's gone. Those interrogation marks are amazing. One of them bandit camps again.
We're here, sport.
Looks like another supply drop.
Supply drop? Locate and activate the airdrop. I think this one is just platforming. Or an ambush. One of those. Torch container. It smells like an ambush.
Supply stash tracker activated.
It is.
Just saw the ping. We'll get some people to pick it up. Thanks a bunch, Walker.
It's an ambush. Wait, hold up. Run their life. Damn it. I think the range is better. Ah, so you gotta hold a little bit. I see. I think I was right. The range is better. I demand a sacrifice. Perfect. Burn them. Where are they? Nothing like the smell of zombie in the morning. Except that it's not morning.
Destination reached.
The hell is this? There's a mysterious patch of land. Silhouette Courtyard. More zombies! God damn it. The mutants at least usually comes from one place. The zombies, not so much. They do ambushes. They play dirty. Like, look at this. That was the mistake that I made. I thought they were coming from one side. And they actually came from both sides. They also spin explosives like crazy. See it? Look. Constant ambush. Bullshit. Seb's travel diary true. What the actual fuck? This place is crowded with Feltrite zombies, hiding out in a car wreck right now, but it's a miracle they didn't notice me. I'm gonna wait them out and then get the hell out of here. Automatically signed Seb Rear. I just realized the name. Seb Rear Ass. Wow. Again? Sadly, I cannot cancel it yet.
Systems regenerating. Partial integrity restored. Systems regenerating.
Systems regenerating.
I'm back, Walker. And feeling good.
Cool. There's so many interrogation marks. Reconnect the antenna. How many points? Oh, I got some. Overdrive constellation. There you go. Good. Now I can cancel the overdrive when I want, so I can preserve it for later. Again, it's a weird case of like, oh, this feels like a not so important ability, right? But it's not that now that I'm reflecting, now that I'm getting the knowledge that I have right now. Yes, it's a not so important ability. However, on its own, it's like that, but when you reach like the end game or something like that, like when you get all of the power-ups, it actually helps you a lot. It helps you really a lot. I'm getting a bit tired. I'm just gonna, as tempting as it is to, oh, Bagla Creek, that's the one that they say the. Okay, never mind, I got a bit of gas. I wanna see what happened to that outpost, because I heard from the data pad that something happened there. So now I'm curious, I wanna see. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I wanna see what happened there.
I got this. Autopilot engaged.
Finally I can rest my brain as my baby tries for me.
We're here, sport.
Thank you. Where is this? No, I could just jump here.
Looks like a trading outpost. Might have to intervene.
Ah, trading outpost.
I need your support on this, Ranger. What do you say?
Working on it. What if I can fast travel to the trading outpost?
Give them hell. Every last bullet counts. We're alive? We're alive!
You sure are.
Boy! You know how to fight! And fight well. Thank you, Ranger.
Outpost should be safe for now.
Great to hear. But these settlements are the most vulnerable. They don't have protection that we have underground. Good thing you came along when you did.
Boy! You know how to fight! And fight well. Thank you, Ranger.
Sentient life form approaches.
Yeah, same deal. I wonder if the reason why there's so much like oh, it's you. Beware the route east. For whomever it may concern, if you're heading east, the ridge has also fallen into the clutches of the ghosts. They've converted it into a drug refinery and seems to be extra fucking dangerous. They sliced my buddy Andy up without hesitation and proceeded with eating his face. I'm lucky I never got out of there, so please be careful and pour one out for Andy if you have the means. So they never stopped being cannibals, I see. Good to know. I actually forgot about that detail, that the ghosts used they are cannibals. Like that was one of the first things from Rage 1 is the fact that they have a whole area like for an hotel that they reserve for butchery. Ad break, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Brother to brother. Hey Jasper, going north might not be the worst idea ever, but you can't just get up and leave. I went to Underhill to gather supplies, but there were ghosts everywhere. I was lucky to get out of my tongue is twisting. I was lucky to get out alive with only smoke in my eyes. When you read this, grab your stuff and meet me under the highways. If you still want to join the bear gang when you reach the mainland, we'll talk about it then, okay? See you soon. Ed Rick. The bear gang. What an interesting name. Chat, you wanna join the bear gang? I bet they love wrestling. Let's join the I don't think I wanna join the bear gang, not gonna lie. No, I don't wanna join the bear gang. Why does an interrogation mark so over there? More importantly, why is the FPS standing out of nowhere? I'm starting to feel that Microsoft is literally reaching a point of implosion, guys. I think we finally reached that point. You know that point where it's like, yeah, I think it's time to jump the ship. Although it might also be the fact that we're playing Rage 2, like ID Software / Bethesda game, on a DLC that I'm pretty sure that it was like one of those scrapped ideas that they decided to slice into a small pizza. Like they just picked the slice and made a pizza roll. Holy fuck, what the fuck? What is it? I love how they're literally just walking groups. What? Wow, that is fascinating. That means that the ghosts also like to play. I'm starting to think that what they did is like the only. Oh, hello. I think the only thing that they did was like a. They picked the muties and rescue into the zombies. That's a given. Like it's obvious. But the ghost is a mixed bag. It feels like it's the goons, but they gave some of the assets of the muties. Some. The dash is new though. The dash is 100% new. But my point is, it feels like you would think that it would feel unique, but it feels like they just fuse things in the code. Shipped out. Okay, there was not much going on here. Hopefully it keeps it that way. Why is the frames kind of dying? I guess it's the sea. Now that I think about it, I think it's a proximity to the sea. Like I noticed that this area doesn't like single.
That's okay, Sport. You relax. Let Phoenix do the driving.
Yeah, please.
We're here, Sport.
Aw, man. I wanted to keep driving.
Destination reached.
I remember that when I was a kid, my dad would do this. Like he would sometimes he tell the story, but very rarely these days. Like he would pick me up.
Ranger, over here.
What?
Oh, you made it. Give me a second and I'll let you in.
Ah, that's the guy that I saved. Oh, so that's how you can get their bikes that self-destruct. Location computer. Oh.
Found anything to your liking?
Absolutely. I owe you a big time, man. You have no idea. Hold up. Let me see if the vehicles actually show after. No, they don't. But it's gonna show after us. So it's kind of like behaving like a secret vehicle. No, this guy helped me. This is the real reward here. That is for sure the real reward. Is the bikes that I saw the enemies using, and I wanted to have it on my garage. I can apply the autopilot here as well. Hold on. Let's see how it behaves. It actually drives better than me. Never mind, it doesn't. Do not use the autopilot. Don't use the autopilot, guys. Please don't do it. Oh man, it's ass. It behaves well for a while, but when it starts to pick up speed, it's fucked. We're absolutely fucked. I'm glad that they also gave attention to that at least. Like, oh, you can get this bike that I see that you like. There's the zombies from Days Gone. It's just there patrolling. I can almost hear disarray in my mind is screaming, Days Gone! Let me guess. I cannot use the garage. I cannot place the bike in the garage. Yes, I cannot. That sucks. So apparently I think I need to unlock something here before I can use this service. It's literally screaming in my face that this is something that is supposed to appear probably if I help someone with something, which I don't know what it is. Didn't they say that there was a data pad where someone mentioned that the I don't know. What about this guy? Maybe if I rescue this prisoner, he's gonna give me the access to the garage. Because I have a feeling that the people that I'm rescuing are not just there for show. They are actually for... Each one gives something special.
Like a ghost outpost. Probably one of their sanctuaries.
We're here, Sport.
We're here, Sport. I hope it's the garage. How many? Locate and rescue the prisoner.
Need help. In here, please.
Okay, they're up. They are. I was like wondering where they were. They're up.
Need help. In here, please. Need help. In here, please. Need help. In here, please.
Shut up. Trying to inject myself with chemicals. What the hell?
Need help. In here, please.
I'm not gonna help you if you keep asking. Unless you're the mechanic. Then in this case, I would help.
Need help. In here, please.
Anyone else? Please tell me no.
Need help. In here, please.
Yeah, I'm feeling good with the cancellation. The cancellation is doing well. The overdrive cancellation.
Need
Shut
help.
up.
In here, please.
Oh, thanks a bunch. I thought I was dead for sure.
Are you the
Got some
mechanic?
civilians out of there. Should be safe around here now.
That's a load off my back. Thanks, Walker. Every time someone leaves our little station, we never know if they're coming back.
You do give the feeling that you're a mechanic. You know, the whole clothing. Yeah, see, there's the tools, there's Max E. Munn, the funny name.
Whoa, you sure came in the nick of time. Thank you. Oh, thanks a bunch. I thought I was dead for sure.
I bet she's mechanic. I bet she's the mechanic. Just open up the garage so I can put my car inside, okay? Storage container, there's one over there. Location completed. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's see if it's actually her. No, it's not. God damn it. Maybe she's inside. Who knows? Let's see if there's something there. What she has to say.
Welcome back, Ranger Walker. He's expecting you.
Expecting me? I'm okay.
Ranger, thank you so much for your help. I heard you freed my cousin from the Hollows.
Just glad he made it back safely, ma'am.
He? Oh, the guy. Yeah, from the bad guy. Yeah.
I just want to bury my folks, Ranger, and be in peace.
Okay.
Don't let them catch you.
You might say.
I got intel.
You might say, oh, don't assume. Maybe it is actually he. Yeah, but this is race. Think about the era that race 2 came. That is also a factor.
Oh, friend! It's you! Can't thank you enough for coming to my rescue. You know what? Life-saving Rangers get 5% off.
5% off?
Thank you for your business. Really though, you got any food?
No, I don't. But at least I know who was supposed to be here. The proxy loader. I'm trying to see if I can find the lady that I rescued. She probably is.
Stuff here. Get your stuff here.
Get your stuff here.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
Sure. Can I upgrade my overdrive again? Hold up. I'm getting quite a bunch here. Gland, decor. Yes, I can. I can upgrade once. It's not that like urgent. I think I can wait a bit.
So, I heard that you actually kicked some ass over there. Mad respect. I guess you win our little rivalry for now.
I still have no idea what you want from me.
Yeah, you get to be big dog for now, all right? No need to rub it in, pal.
The fuck? Simon Laserbrain. It's kind of good name. Mama, where's the lady? I thought she would appear here. She said she would go back to the station. Oh well. It's like bringing back Dark Souls character. God damn it, I want my mechanic. There has to be a mechanic here somewhere. You know what? Sure, let's do the antenna. Why not? Why the hell not? Gotta speed up the progress. There is a chance that it is also just pinpointing the things to do until you finish everything. Oh, I already finished that.
We're here, sport.
We're here, sport. Okay, how do I get in? It feels like an entrance. Ah. Like a small place. I think. Never mind. Excuse me, I suck you up. Oops. Ah, I vaguely remember passing through here a few times. Oops. Okay, now I just need to There's an arc chest here. Oh, it's on the other side. There's a refinery there. Here we go. Bullshit time. Okay, they'll try. Okay, you know the drill. Kill as fast as you can. And it's gone. No, wait, hold on. balls. The difficulty seems fine here. It's way better. So far so good. There's not many like a swarm. They're moving very fast. Ooh, that was quite a sonic rush over there. How do I... my health. I fucking hate this health system.
Mine to handle.
There you go. No! Not yet. Medic! Oh, there they are! My backup. I love how they appear at the last second. Ah, sorry. You're friendly. Kind of like the Minutemen.
Comms tower should be up and running again.
Oh, hey, yeah! Panel lit up over here. Splendid. Thanks to the tower coming alive, you should be seeing an airdrop north of you. Could you be a pal? Go there and activate the beacon? That'll let us know where to pick it up later.
On it.
I'm starting to think that it's exactly what I was thinking. That he's just making us go do rounds in the missions, right? So acting like it's part of the main story, but it's actually just an excuse to keep you doing busy work.
Destination reached.
Do this, Ranger Walker. Do that, Ranger Walker. Please, Ranger Walker. Could you please suck me off?
My mind is young. My fists are ready.
Let's go to shoot.
Death comes for you in the form of me.
Now that I think about it, I should go to the metro station. I actually need to go to the metro station. Why? Because I'm low on health, I have no chemicals, and I don't wanna die. And I don't want stress. I don't want any stress in my life. Okay, create some distance and fast travel.
There's my favorite ranger. Head on in.
Oh, I'm the favorite ranger.
Hey, friend. Looking for some data?
Who was the one that mentioned the tower? Is she the one?
I just want to bury my folks, Ranger, and be in peace.
No, it's not her. Who was... She's the one with the cousin. This is a guy with traumas. Her.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
Okay, so I didn't got her tower yet.
Are you in need of things? This is the stuff for today.
Okay,
You never know
my
when
dude,
I'll have
I need
something
a lot of
really
chemicals.
special. Anytime you need something, don't hesitate.
Sure. Explosive component. Does that mean that I'm injecting like a nitrate or something on me? Makes you wonder.
Hey, I'll be here.
Yeah. There you go. We're full of health, we're full of overdrive and stuff. There you go. Actually, since I can fast travel now to the other area willy-nilly, Wait, what? Maybe it's because I'm inside the city. Hold on. Yeah, it's because I was inside the city. Sorry, the metro station.
You.
You.
Come in. I stand ready to modify you further. Never pay an arm.
There you go. More overdrive. The longer I last, the more I can kill. I was thinking about replenishing my car, but then I was like, eh. Let me see if I can fast travel. I can! I actually can. That is good. Like, I was wondering if I could, right? That would be amazing. Yes, you can, actually. The problem is that the fast travel is not precise. I don't know why. Why is it not precise? Why you could not just fast travel me accurately? Yeah, they're just chilling now.
Sentient life form approaches.
There you go. There's also this blueprint, but I just want to get over with this. Sentient life approaches. Storage. Where's the other one? So there's one. No, not this one. Replay locate. I can What? Hold up. Replay location. Let's travel. I'm a bit confused. Why would they have specifically something called replay location? Parking peril. Maybe it's in case the person wants to get more, like more points or something. But this is so weird. I don't know. View log entry. Get the supply drop. Maybe it's like specific locations or like in case you want to redo them again. But like for each type, I mean. That is weird. Strike canisters. I mean, if I do this whole area is gonna be clear. And I like that. Yeah, sure. Like I'm already on that train of like clearing stuff up. But at the same time, I don't want to go overboard and be like do the exact same issue that I am prone to do. Where it's like I don't know when to stop. That is my flaw. When I should stop, I don't stop.
We're here, sport.
Supply drop? No, it's not supply drop. Oh, right, this. So I can get rid of this. Did they respawn or? They did.
Refuse to be left behind by the dead one.
Are they up or down? You heard of the street sweeper, but now I give you the ladder sweeper.
Sisters.
Sisters. You know, I was kind of like wondering, like, at first I was like, how do I put this? At first I was like, oh wow, there's a lot of like woman representation and everything, right? But then I began to notice that there is a lot of like woman representation, like a lot, like you know, like to a point where I'm like, wait, hold up, what? But then now that I think about it, there is kind of a, I do expect a logic from this software game, okay, like or like a Bethesda game. But now that I think about it, there is an actual logic to it. Most men died in the war. It's the Nikki logic, basically. Like, oh, why do they keep using the woman for the hot androids? Besides, like, it's just for doing or what? It's because there's no man. It's as simple as that. Like by the time that, so for those who don't know, like in the Nike, like the Gacha game, like one of the prime reasons why there's no, why they chose to use like the woman to be the Nikes and not man, is because for a time when they were making the technology, most of them died in the war. So there was a bigger number of women for spare than men for spare. But then afterwards, because they already like worked around the technology, it became more of a compatibility issue, because now they could not adapt what they made for the male. That is the in-law reason why. So they were like, oh well, now they got hot chicks for androids fighting giant robots. Something that I don't know, maybe DJ and like Spider, Patty, they will know more, or Disarray. But I wonder if they eventually made a technology where like they gave an exoskeleton, for example, for any human to use. Because I presume that to a point they would have like a backup technology just in case to protect their commanders or high military stuff, right? Like, it feels very counterproductive to just put them be like, yeah, just let them like be defenseless and put all the hot babes around them and shit. Like, look, dude. It's one thing when you're trying to sell a fantasy. It's another when you're trying to sell the lore. If you just tell me, oh, it's because it's expensive to make, then and I'm gonna be like, okay, sure, yeah, you can work with that, right? Or like, yeah, but there's not enough models, or, and then I'm like, oh, okay. But if it's just because, yeah, fuck you, I want to be surrounded by powerful chicks, no, you're not giving me, okay, sure, good for you, but what I mean is, logically, they at least would have something to protect them. Like an armor or something. Not for going like full warlord and then kicking ass against the Raptures, but at least to increase their defenses. There is a character that actually went kind of full Borg, and he's a male. So there's that. I guess we can make a point for that. But it's a very specific case. In the footsteps of the Seeker. The Council considers me ready. I shall climb the Seeker's path, starting with a trek to the Seeker's foot. I am honored. They say I may even get to see the dead one in all her glory. What do you mean all her glory? You want to see her naked? I mean, I also wanna, but what do you mean by that, my dude? Like, imagine if she goes full Bane, but she's like, her whole body is naked, right? But the face is like with a Bane mask. That would be badass. You know? Like, yeah, hell yeah. Lasers. Fail. Kill it with fire. Use the fire. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Filter. Superpower. See, look, it's working. I told you. What the fuck? See, they're really caught me off guard. They're not supposed to appear out of... I mean, they're called the ghosts. I guess it is supposed for them to appear out of nowhere. Maybe that was the excuse that Bethesda was trying to make. To be like, no, but they're called the ghosts. That's the reason why they're popping out of nowhere. And then they expected everyone to agree and be like, yeah. Yeah, I see your point. Lord. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Ow.
Flash is exposed.
Street sweeper. I've never heard of the ghost sweeper. Oh, good. I already collected everything. Now, where is the rest of the canister? They should be here somewhere. Ah, there they are.
Ghost Lab has been detoxified.
solid destruction. Make sure you get out of there before them fumes get to you, Walker.
I like the little lore that they gave that technically he's immune to the fumes. And the reason is because the nanotrites are... yeah. The nanotrites have the feltrite already in them. Which kind of makes you wonder, does that mean that I'm like them? That I'm fighting my evilish brothers? Maybe I'm a mutant. It's like when they made the game Mars Warlords, where in Mars Warlords, okay, so there is a game called they're protecting their. There's a game called Technomancer, right? Some of you probably heard about the game, probably, I don't know. It's basically about that guy who is in a sort of Tesla punks? Tesla punks? Basically, they're on Mars. They're on Mars, and it's like a futuristic, and there's it's like a kind of like a colony gone wrong that lost contact with Earth, and they're in the distant future. But in that universe of the Technomancer, there are certain people called Technomancers, who are rare people who have the ability to produce... They're basically Vogons from Metal Gear. They produce high amounts of bioelectricity, which they are able to channel and control, right? And do a bunch of shit with them.
Autopilot online.
And there's a whole plot there, you know, like a very cool game. But here's the thing. By a certain point, like in the game, I think it's early on even, you learn that so in that universe there's also the mutants. The mutants were people who were born with a defect, like a mutation on them, due to constant exposure to solar radiation. And so there's a group of people who are mutants, like their skin is like a fucked up, they're bald, you know the deal, right? They look like ghouls. But not evil ghouls, they just are under heavy prejudice because everyone thinks they're ugly, and there is also this like a religion that kind of like see them that way, that they're foul, so they're also enslaved. They even made their own like railroad system. But then by the game, there's a point in the game where you learn that the Technomancers, they believe that they're like from God or pure or something, right? They have godly gifts. But a secret that the Technomancers learn, like as a ritual, when they go to a certain lab, like a certain location far away from everyone, is that they learn that they are actually mutants. That the reason why they have their powers is not a godly thing, is because they are direct descendants in a way, or experiments, from the Earthlings. Like they treat the Earth people as if they were like their ancient progenitors with super technology and stuff. And they gave them these powers, right, these mutations, and they learn from that, from the old holograms and shit, and that they are actually mutants. They have the power to control electricity, you know. And with that knowledge, it's part of knowing who they are, but also makes them feel weird, because for years they believe that they are pure, but they're not different than the mutants that they are persecuting on, or rather that their military commanders are persecuting them for, like for their mutations, for their impurity. So they're like, oh wait, well, what the fuck? I'm a mutant as well. Why are you fighting those guys then? There is even an ending regarding that. If you do a certain route and shit. Remember, guys, it's always an ambush.
Airdrop beacon is alive.
Ah, fantastic.
Wait for it.
You've done good work, Walker. Everyone in this little station is much more safe thanks to you now. I'm still looking over the files I found at the prison, and I'll let you know when I have something worthwhile.
So, okay, so it's not just going about and doing stuff until you finish everything. It was indeed so you get a know-how about what you're gonna find in those missions. Okay then. But yeah, like you said, it's still looking up through the files. There's a chance that he's actually gonna find it eventually, but I guess you just gotta level him up a bit. Because of the ghost. Oh, it is! There it is! He actually tells you how. There you go. Assist operation mission. It's at level 8. Which I'm way, like, past that. So he's gonna give me a message quite soon then. Okay. Let me clear this up. Oh god, I got so much bullshit. I've been distracted with clearing up stuff. Complete Summit. But yeah, Technomancer is a great game. There's also a trick. You can basically make a hybrid like class if you like, but essentially there's like 3 trees. 4 trees actually of things for you to specialize. There's the Technomancer tree, obviously. There's the Guardian one. There's the Warrior, and there's the Rogue one. The Rogue one is similar to the prequel game, which I'm gonna mention soon. Where you can roll, use a gun, but you mainly use a kind of like a knife. A one-handed weapon, to say the least, for attacking. Basically focus on speed and range. The Warrior is a staff. Basically use the military training that the Technomancers have, and you learn how to use a staff. Also, this also got... We got a ping problem here, guys. Another fucked up ping that the game left us. But this time it's worse because we cannot clear it up.
Hey, Ranger Walker!
Oh, there you go.
I'm decrypting the files I found in that godforsaken prison. And while it's not as easy as I thought, I might have a lead.
I'll be there ASAP.
Okay, so now we gotta meet with him. You can't continue the story. I'm liking this section here, guys. See, look, we cleared up like almost half of the island. Almost. When we clear this part here, then it's actually gonna feel like it's half of the island. But yeah, so and there's a warrior one where you can like not exactly dodge, but like do a dash to the side. An acrobatic move, basically. To for moving fast and doing evasion, but it's very hard for you to. It's very hard to control that. The staff is amazing, but the dodge mechanic that comes along with that is not so much. And it focus. Each one has a focus, right? And then there is the Guardian. The Guardian is fascinating. It focuses on having a shield and a one-handed weapon, a club in particular. And I like the shield. Like the shields are kind of like good looking because it gives it like they're retractable, give like the scrap tag feeling. I like that. You can even customize them, like tweaking. You can tweak your armor. Add baldrons or add like spikes to the shield. There's a lot of stuff that you can do there. So what about Warlogs? What about that game? So Warlogs was actually... So there is another game called Mars Warlogs with a different main character. And kind of like a different story, but within the same universe. And it's actually a prequel slash spin-off to the story of the Technomancer. And basically, like most of the mechanics of the combat from the Rogue Tree are actually from the main character from the Mars Warlocks. Hold up, I'm gonna grab my blank. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I put that in the bed. Now, Warlogs is older, but it's a good game. It was around that area of like indie devs who like remember that good era of indie devs where they were not exactly well known. There was a market there, but there was still not well known. It was before they decided to turn indie into a brand. And now the dev and now those corporates are like, oh yes, we love indies. We also doing indies as well. Look, we have a small team doing indie stuff. Or cases where they're like, no, yes, I'm totally an indie dev, and then you see that they're being injected with like billions of dollars. But they say that they're indie because I don't know. There's they say they're indie because there's a... Oh, damn. I don't know. They say they're indie because there's... because they don't know much, or like they're a small studio or something. They make whatever excuse to say that they're indie devs, basically. Like, the problem with the thing... God damn it! I don't like when the game puts me on surrounded. In a situation where it's easy for you to get damaged. fast. Oh, hello.
Ghost Sanctuary, cleared out.
Ha! Those ivory suckers didn't even know what hit them. Keep it up, Walker. You're making this island much safer.
Yeah, I'm basically pushing them from the island. Neuronic interface. I wonder if that was the ingredient that I needed. I'm getting a lot of neuronic interface, but I'm not getting much architect cores. But yeah, there was an era where indies were like just indies, you know, like yeah, there's true indies, right? There's true indies around over the place. But my point is, there wasn't like this huge, weird advertisement around it. Flash. Why does the dead one not allow us flesh? I hunger for it. Alright, they're cannibals. So what, she's forbidding them from eating? Interesting. So she has a... guess she has a code. She's like, sorry guys, you can only eat
Systems
nether
regenerating.
machines.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Nether machines. Flesh.
Destination reached.
Okay, they're gonna... I'm gonna clear this up after the ads. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I've been wondering about the Twitch affiliate thing. Sorry, not the affiliate thing, the what's the name? The sponsor thing. Like, what the fuck? Well, how does that work and well, it's because they oh, never mind, there's a cop here. Does that mean they're gonna help me out? Well, I'll get all the help I can get. Oh, I think it's probably because it's zombies this time. It's most likely because it's zombies. Okay, let's try. Is ever a case where I really doubt it, because Linux is actually the opposite. Linux is the one that needs all the help it can get. But I wonder if there was at least one case where Linux was sponsoring someone. What? Hey, get out of here. Again, I doubt, because I think Linux is the one that needs the most help. But I do wonder. Why I'm talking, why this is on my head, because there is the VTuber, right, the Meat Phantom. I remember that there's a clip that someone did of like, what if she had a sponsor? Totally impossible, I would say. But what if she had a sponsor of like Linux Mint, where Linux Mint will like she would, you know, Mint Phantom using Linux Mint. Just for the joke, but also to increase the popularity of the distro.
Supply stash over there.
And again, completely impossible.
We're here,
like they're the ones who need the most help.
Just activated a supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
That was easy. So far, so good. You know what? Yeah, let's check with Kieran. Let's check with Kieran to see what he wants from me. I wish I could have the garage. There's no garage. Is it Kieran or... It's Canon, not Kieran. Canon. You know, like Canon and Kel. Keep forgetting about that. Increase the camera the overdrive multiplied by 5. There you go. Brand or Ford? Complete the reclaim and build. Yeah, they did it. Reclaiming build is finally.
Welcome back,
done.
Ranger Walker. He's expecting you.
Friend. Lost, confused, hungry. Yeah, me too. Wanna buy some info?
No. Not really. But thanks.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
But I went to the south. There's no antenna there.
Things? Do you have an overabundance? This is the stuff for today.
I gotta head out.
Inventory. Give me the good shit. Overdrive infusion. I already have enough.
Walker, glad you're here. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have much, but I do have a location that keeps popping up right here. Old mining shafts out on the ridge of the northern crater. Now, if you'd be so inclined, go there, find out what's happening, and stop whatever ill doing. There's sure to be well doing.
Will Iris be there?
I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't go looking for her if I was you. I mean, the less you see of her, the better off you are, I'd say.
Let me know when you've reached the mines. We'll take it from there. I'll be in contact over radio when you get there.
What if I want to see her? What if I want female Bane to crack my back? What if I want her to ride me and with so much force, with so much nanotrite force, that she gives me, that she breaks my back? Huh?
When did Iris show up here?
I gotta say, you are awfully interested in the lady who wants you dead.
I'm not sure that's it at all, actually. If she wanted me dead, she would have had plenty of opportunities by now.
Friendly word of advice? Hers is a side of crazy, but not the good kind.
I get that this here's some kind of Rangers survival guild, what with you two being the only ones left, but believe me, she stopped fighting for anyone but herself a long time ago. The second you won't submit fully to her craziness, she'll kill you without remorse. Now come on, get over to that mine and see what you can find.
Why do I have a feeling that he knows more than he's letting out?
Let me know when you've reached the mines. We'll take it from there. Let me know when you've reached the mines. We'll take it from there.
Like, why do I have a feeling that he knows more than he's letting out? You know?
I'll never unseat the Crimson Turmoil.
Okay, the Crimson Turmoil. What is the Crimson Turmoil? Cracked Passage, Tower of Stone, Shelter Conviction. Ah, there you go. Crimson Turmoil. So all the shit they keep saying is actually over here. Cracked Passage. Oh my god, level 10. Enter the Feltrite Refinery. The ghosts have gathered in an old mining shaft. Ken has sent me to investigate. I'm hoping to find answers, preferably from Iris herself, but any piece of the puzzle will do for now. While I don't think I'm walking into another trap, I have to assume that they might know that I'm coming. I mean, she did call you a hero, and like you said, there was... It's almost like she was playing around with you. There's a high chance that she actually doesn't want to kill you. She's just playing. Let me in!
That's okay, sport. You relax. Let Phoenix do the driving.
I wish a girl did that to me. Oh man. It's a dry Sahara desert out there, guys. Not my fault. Storage container.
I'm seeing a satellite tower of some kind here, Keenan.
Ah, yeah. One of our comm towers. They're all either dilapidated or run over with ghosts. If you check on them, you'd be doing us a huge favor.
I'll have a look.
Ah, script. So it's scripted. I thought it was like on first find. No, apparently it's scripted. Let me see. Tower, airdrop. What about this guy? Sanctuary?
Destination reached.
Red Lair. No, this is a unique place. Do I get in? Ah, as always. There you go. Where is the storage container? Out. Ah. Clear. Something outside. Two of them apparently. Yeah, right there. Seriously, on this broken machine. Airdrop. Activate drop transmit. I gotta get up there. Maybe up here and then here. Then no. Ah, never mind. There's an easier way. Storage container. Why ain't detecting another one? Oh, over there.
Just activated a supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
Please do. What is this faraway place? This location promises an opportunity to scavenge loot. Defend antenna. If I do this one, it's gonna make the perfect focus to this area. The other side. Right there. How do I get up there? Ah, I see it. Open field. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's zombies. Like, at first I was like, oh, it's probably it's the usual, right? The ghosts, but no, it's actually the zombies. Well, let's get dirty. And there they come. his ass. Just need to buy time. That's all. I say buy time, not walk time. Wait for it. Wrong one. There. Huh? Oh, my backup. Nice.
Comms tower is up and running.
Great job, Walker. Looks like there's an airdrop coming in now, thanks to the tower being active.
Kick their asses, boys. Report from Bandwidth Bridge. This was supposed to be a blue milk run. Get in, activate the antenna, get out. Yet here I am, wedged under scaffolding, hoping these fucking Feltrite zombies won't notice me. I'm gonna sneak out all quiet like, but if you're another poor bastard hoping to reset the antenna, just know that these Feltrite freaks will fucking hate the sound it makes and will probably go nuts. My advice? Just leave it be. Freaks, you say? Days gone! You know what? What is gonna be the rewarding message? Not for this stream, obviously, but like when I finally do all, I get everything except the Iron Man mode, probably. You know, because I'll have to do this like off stream. I think the raid message that I'm gonna do in the distant future is gonna be Rage Gone. In honor of this. Rage Gone! Because now there's no more rage, you know, like rage. We don't have a rage tree, and yeah, that would be pretty much it. My car. I want my car. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I wish you could summon your car like Batman Arkham Knight, but I guess that's too much of an advanced technology for ID software. There is. Oh. Ah, there's another one. Over there. This one here. I'm too
I got
lazy.
this. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, drive for me, baby. Do it for me. Yeah.
We're here, Sport.
Oh. Interesting. Maybe below the bridge. Under a hill. You think they use sperm whale to... Why I think of sperm whale? I think it's because of Dishonored. I was gonna say, do you think they use sperm whale to make those drawings? But then I just remembered, no, dumbass, it's Feltrite. I think I'm Dishonored. Did you guys know that sperm whale back then during the whale hunting was used as a ultralight industrial lubricant? Not sperm whale as in the animal, I mean like literally the sperm of a whale. Sorry, I should have said whale sperm, not sperm whale. But yeah, the sperm of a whale was used as an ultralight lubricant. Fear. You're not meant to be feared. The ghosts are fearsome. So why does my soul scream with fear for comfort and forgiveness? Forgiveness. Help me. What is this? What? Interesting.
Supply stash over there.
Yeah, I see it. It's popping up everywhere. I really don't know if it's like a respawnable thing or not.
Just activated a supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
I think that some airdrops are like already there, but when you like get the tower, like you get one tower running, she unlocks at least one. I think that's how it works. I think I'm getting tired and I'm getting stupider and stupider. I'm getting a serious case of the stupid. Torch contained. It's probably off. I see like pop bears. Let me see. Yep, I was right. Fuck. How do I get up there? I have to go around. Is there an easy way to get there? Technically, yes. Hold up. I don't want to fight you guys.
70% in.
Where is he? Oh.
50% integrity.
Okay, so yeah, we have to cross the bridge. You know what? I don't want to do it. It's too much work.
Let's see what you're made of.
Too much work. I don't want to bother with collecting grades out of like a small corner. What a terrible idea. Why not make the containers like a contain? You know, in those respective areas? Why spread them about? Like what? Do they expect that the plane will be just rummaging around and suddenly he's like, oh, he probably wants to see
reached.
To get that feeling of a random treasure.
Looks like one of those ghost labs.
Ghost labs? Oh, right, for the Feltrite. Diamond Den. That's a cool name. Diamond Den. They just spawn. What? That's my face. That's the last thing you're gonna see.
Your strength means nothing without resolve.
Should be low or up? Ah. And there they are. Buddies. There's a lot of them. Where's the rest? Below. I can't see them. Ah, they're inside. But does that thing open or? Well, it will. Somehow. Soon. Nice view, huh? Storage container. Oh, I see. Crap, there's someone up there. Excuse me. So the stock is on the market is very volatile today, huh? Yeah. Weather forecast told that there's gonna be a rainy day or something. Yeah. Open wide.
Not much left but Feltrite fumes over here.
So don't breathe too hard, am I right? Or, wait, are you Rangers immune? Look, either way, well done, Walker.
Well done. Ah. One more cleared. Yeah, see, that's a good, like a clean up, like a isolating everything to this area, right? That's what I want to do. I want to isolate the remains over there and then leave the rest for next stream. Leave it for future me. The fuck is there? Locate and activate truck transmit out. The glass. These yeah, just kill them and grab them.
You! Yes!
You, yes, you. And me.
Now! Embrace them!
Oh, just inject. Where's the other one? And me. Stop spawning! Think this is funny? It's not. God damn it. Oh, hello.
Just activated a supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
Not only is he immune to it, apparently the gas also regenerates him. Now that I make a preliminary analysis. And finally, the last one is here. Eliminate all ghosts. Oh fuck, this is the level 10 one. Let's focus on this one. Get out of here. There. Get out of my car.
Supply stash over there.
Guy arrived in this area for
We're here,
not too long, but is already cleaning up everything. What a day.
Weapon overheated.
Guys, I came to an interesting conclusion. I think the problem with the shotty wasn't the fact that... I think that the only problem with the shotty was the fact that I was using the slugs thinking it was gonna make it more powerful. But no, the slug is actually ass. Maybe good for like pushing it away. Or if you really aim for the head.
Just activated a supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
But if you just use the shotty as it's supposed to be used. What a surprise! Turns out that she actually does her job.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Look at this. Wow. And there's the Feltrite meteorite, but I don't want to bother with that because they always like keep respawning, and you know, like I've seen that rodeo before. It's gonna be like, oh, you cleared out everything, and then they make something to constantly make you redo things over and over again, just in case one of the rescuers to get points. There. Storage container. There's one of them. There you go. There's only a few interrogation marks. Forgotten meats. Zero doesn't smell nice. I need a fourth thing. It's on the other side. Outside or inside? It's outside. Never mind, it's not. guys. I'm gonna kill you all. Never mind, I'm dead. Medic! Location complete. Explore this faraway place over here by the beach. And again, the closer we are to the beach, there's a chance that there's gonna be a lag movement.
Destination reached.
A surprise, an interrogation mark. It's almost like I never explored this area at all. The southwest area. Is it over here or up? No idea. Vestige. No, it's here. Data pad. Oh, it's here. Conrad's confusion. So sure, there was a bit of goodies here, but that ain't from the containers. The ones that were probably worthwhile have been cleaned out proper, and I managed to pry open a closed one, and all that is in it is toys for cats. Why would the old warders have shipments full of toys for cats? Why would cats need toys? I don't know, it's a wonder. What's worse, I got injured real bad on the way here. If I was in better shape, I would try for peg like pig, but I think this is for me. This is for me. You know what they say about curiosity? At least I got plenty of toys. If you ever find this, I hope you're good, Miles. I'll miss ya. See you on the other side. Automatically signed Conrad. Okay, so I think Conrad is dead. Or Conrad. Bag like pig. That's the one where, yeah. Serpent Tower. Yeah, I can do for this one. I'm always like, I can do for this one. I can do for this one. And it keeps going on and on and on. So I mentioned Warlogs, right? I was like thinking about it for a bit, and I remember that there was another game that was a bit similar, but I never continued playing that game. But it was like this diesel punk like game, and I remember that there was. I remember the game was trash, but to be fair, I didn't understood how to play the game either. But what I do remember vividly is that the voice actor for the character of that game was the exact same one for Elex. It was like a Eurojank. You know how certain actors you often see in certain types of like games? But there's always those that for some reason you see them in Eurojanks. That is one of them. Agora his... But the idea is interesting because rarely do we see diesel punk kind of like stories. The Seeker's food, the location... okay. I want to isolate this area, so the next time I just have to worry about this. Or whatever is up there. Where do I see a proper diesel punk? And usually when we like think about diesel punk, the first thing that comes to mind is like those old machineries, right? Like something closer to Old West. But the thing with Old West is it often plays with steampunk, not diesel punk. There's also Tesla punk, but Tesla punk is a bit harder for you to use. Tesla punk is harder because, you know, technically everything can be applied with electricity. So the line between what is Tesla punk and what is just a certain type of tech kind of becomes clouded. Okay, it's up there. It's true, actually. The more I explore, the more I find new stuff.
Destination reached.
Ah, they make kind of like a sanctuary.
There is.
Whoops.
Let us have you.
Its flesh screams out for pain.
Oh, nice. Bad. Cathedral. How I wish to touch it one day, to bask in her glory, her eternal wisdom. How lost we were before we found her. Her cathedral stands strong. One day I will be worthy. What a woman! Ah, I just did, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with this. I really gotta go on it. Seeker's food. God damn it, there's more stuff. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna. There's an ending to this. It better have.
We're here, sport.
We're here, sport. It's below the bridge. Below the bridge, but the problem is getting to the below part. Right here. Ah. Let's see. Brick pillars. Ah. You cooked. Datapad, worthy. I've slain my brothers and sisters. Chaos consumed us. I awoke from the fog of Feltrite. I alone stood. The dead one will surely hear of it. I hope I'm commended or punished. I hope I get to taste her bladed wings. God damn! They're all into that BDSM kink. They want their dummy mommy. I mean, you guys saw her. It's basically female Bane. But not the kind where she's like super buff. Like, remember when they made She-Hulk have a super transformation where she goes blonde and like red, like red She-Hulk, but she goes like super buffed. That was weird. Like, she's way better as she is. Okay, his quotes. Yep, there they come. Can you guys just hang there? Let me have my fun. Where is Steel? Cooked.
We embrace it.
You know, I'm starting to enjoy the Feltrite laser now. As long as you use it for specific, in specific grounds. Passage. Oh, rite of passage is one of devotion. You must undertake it with perseverance. Oh, perseverance. Feltrite in veins, strong will in mind. Gaze into the cosmos, see the goddess. Okay. Okay. Ah, come on. Stop with the interrogation marks. You have a game, you have a serious problem with pings and interrogation marks. Stop it. The fuck?
Destination reached.
Okay, cache, storage container. Ah. It's like an old satellite dish. Surveillance. That's the reason for the name, I guess. Well, if there's no more interrogation marks, that means that those are probably the last ones. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, babe, where's the autopilot? Seriously, where's the autopilot? I gotta get out of here. Why didn't... Ah, maybe that's why.
We're here, sport.
Ugh. Don't you hate it when something's actually up and not down on the map? Okay, that's enough. That's the last row. Now you're just... you're fucking done. Time for my secret weapon. That's right, we're gonna shit. What? What the? Almost there. There's only those two. I really want to do this one after though. Ah, the ads. God damn it. I'll be right back. I'm back. How about we just skip this music? Sims! Ah, they felt right. It guides me through from my previous Sims. Yeah, let's skip this music. I want some cool music. Wait, hold up. Why is the frame stinking? This whole area is like weird with the frames. smells like a place would go for... Interesting. Can I go there? No, I cannot. This smells like the kind of place where a boss fight is gonna happen. There is also a data pad that mentioned her church. There was a data pad that actually mentioned her church and that they wanna get in. So I think that this probably basically seeing a glimpse of the future. Yeah, the Ghost Cathedral. There is a chance that this is actually the place where shit's gonna go down. Interesting. Like, I'm not seeing any way in so far, so I don't know. Secret shoulders. Fields. The fields grow even higher when we crave what lies beneath the color of Feltrite, the color of the cosmos. They're high. They're fucking high. They're smoking the blue booth. The rolling interface. Okay. I really wish we could have done this one, but clearly this smells like the area where we're gonna like fight her or something, most likely. But overall, this whole area is clear. Serpent Tower. I guess I could map the region there at least for the interrogation marks. Let me see. Yeah, just direct me there.
Supply stash over there.
Supply stash. Ah, so that's the interrogation thing he does. Well, if it's supply stash, I think I got it up. Or a casual supply stash. Storage container. Ah.
Just activated the supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
Where's my Icarus? Ah. Yeah, see, that one was easy. This tower. Now, granted, there probably is gonna be more like stuff for me to unlock there. Let me explore. What about here? It's up. Dang. Down maybe? Dead angle. This smells like an ambush. Never mind, that's it. Just a huge crate on like a intercourse. Anything else? Besides that thing over there? Storage container. Serpent Tower. Wasn't there someone who made a mention about that? About a Serpent Tower? There's someone dead here. Let's see. Close. Storage container. It's up there. The hell is this? Assassin's Creed? Dying Light? I mean, Dying Light only had one tower for you to scale up. Actually, no, never mind. There was a bunch of towers. I remember, there is...
Thrill.
No way they did this reference. They fucking pulled a Metal Gear Solid 3 reference. God damn it. What a thrill. Perfect. Until I attained the perfect. Well, that will show them. They were all like, no, you crazy, you're never gonna be able to live up there. Ghosts are gonna get you, you'll have no way out. Well, they didn't count on me being the total engineer that I am. All I needed was a couple of dingy mattresses and I land all soft like, as long as I aim correctly. They can stay in their dark dungeon all they like. I'll be breathing the fresh air, looking down on the world. Man, I'm a genius. Ah, that explains the body that we saw down below. Ah, I think the guy drank too much and eventually he fell. I wonder if he's gonna say it again. Hold up. I doubt it, but let's say if he's gonna say it again. No, he doesn't. He only says it once. What a thrill. I barely caught a glimpse of that. Oh my god. There's two references in this scene. One is from it is Assassin's Creed. It's a reference to Assassin's Creed. Look at the cloak. It's a reference to Assassin's Creed, and there's also a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. When you climb and he says, "What a thrill." Also, why is the cloud spinning? God damn it. Look at all the progress we made, guys. That's huge progress. Now there's only those little corners here for us to do. Just as a precaution, I'm gonna do a little scan there and see if there's any... Because you never know, maybe there's like a... something hidden the game wants to is gonna reveal afterwards. I don't think so, but you know. Yup, there you go. I told you. Let me see. Dagger Zan. That's a cool name.
Lost it.
Okay, but how do I get in?
You're mine to mistreat, mine to handle lost now.
So how do I get in?
Looks like a ghost outpost. Probably one of their sanctuaries.
That doesn't look like a sanctuary.
Nothing without resolve.
Ah, my balls. Where are they? Whoops. God damn it. You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna use the shotty.
Death comes for you in the form.
Sometimes I forget that the shotty is better for closed spaces. The laser is better for open spaces. Ah, it should be too bluish. It's over. They're still eating people.
Where could it have gone?
No. It's always like that. It's a matter of seconds that they can kill you.
I sense someone.
Damn it.
Nope.
Up or down? Blood, 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 blood. Guys, I'm starting to think that eating people didn't do well for their heads.
Lost it.
Arctec core. Ooh, I was looking for that. Well, I think this is it. The only thing left now are those leftovers. Which I'm not gonna do now because... I mean... I could try to do the antenna. I don't know. 7,000. I wanna buy the flash grenades. Hold up. Don't you mean the shock grenades? No, the flash grenades, or also known as the firecrackers. I want to buy the high-tech firecrackers.
Sentient life form approaches.
Okay, we got one. Now let me see. Let's go for the other one.
Sentient life form approaches.
3,000. I already bought it. So let me see. One south, one east. One west. Doesn't that mean that there is one north as well? But I don't see anything. Over there. Trading post.
Sentient life form approaches.
There you go. No, let me see it. South, west, east, west. So the logical conclusion would be north, but I don't see anything. Unless I unlock the tower and then he says that there is something up north. Because it's what happened last time. Let me see what the shock grenade gave me. Like the upgrades. So stuns for longer. Wow.
If you're looking for Keenan, he's in the train wagon in the far back. You can't miss it.
Yep. Okay.
I just want to bury my folks, Ranger, and be in peace.
Hey, friend. Looking for some data? This is what I've got.
She has nothing. That means that I found everything.
Got a dash.
Big antenna to the south. Can't miss it.
The only antenna left is this one, so I guess when she said south, she actually meant south West. Well, sure, let's do it. Let's do it.
Destination reached.
Destination. Activate and defend the antenna. Wow, it's way up there. Usually they're on ground level. Like, it makes sense for them to be up, but it's just that usually I find it at ground level. Hmm. Ta-da! Storage container. Okay, where is the switch? The antenna is over there, so that means that the switch is nearby. Oh, it's over here. I wonder how the cops are gonna get here. No. What the? Because they would need to go through the elevator. No. No. Stop. No. No. I don't have a health available. I fucking hate this. I hate that I always gotta go through the inventory menu to grab them. So ass. Buy time. Just okay. Just buy time.
Comms tower is up and running.
Great. Just got pinged about another one of those airdrops coming your way.
Did it just spawn or? Or did they actually pick the elevator? Well, there they are. Okay, he mentioned an airdrop. But that means that that's the last one then. But it also further means that I was right. It actually means that it's bound per Each antenna is bound to an airdrop. I need a... Where's the north outpost though? Unless I gotta go way up here and there's one around the region. Close to the railway. No idea.
Supply stash over there.
Supply stash. It's the zombies. Now that I think about it, I should have picked the shot. That is better for this. Is he circling around me? He is. Was pulling a Tom and Jerry. Container.
Just activated the supply stash tracker.
Great! I'll send out a team to retrieve it.
Okay, this is the last one. Also, notice how the bar's not moving much now. That means that I probably reached the limit for how much points he can offer. Let me see his level. Yeah, I think he only... Yeah, I probably reached the limit for him. So that means that his max level is 12. Huh. Very tempting to do this one, but it's a level 10. And I don't think I have the energy to do a level 10 one. What I can do is I can scout ahead and see if my hypothesis is right about each outpost. Like there's one on the west side, one on the south side, one on the... Sorry, east side, south side, west side. Maybe the north one is up there. Can't go over here. God damn it. We need to know. We need to venture into the unknown. There's a Feltrite refinery. I'm not gonna go there yet. The border. I don't see any outposts. I do see an entrance to the refinery though. do say interrogation mark, which probably will lead to the refinery. I have a feeling that if I try to venture in there, the gates are gonna close. No sign of outpost, guys. Open field. That's the area where they uniquely are. Storage container. Yeah. What about here? Like maybe on the other side. But then I'm confused. Then who has the? Did I miss? Am I missing something? Hold up. Let me see. There's one here. There's one there. Is there another one in between here? No. Well, I don't know then. I fucking don't know and I don't care. What is that weird sound? Let me double check this one, but I already bought it from the store.
Sentient life form approaches.
Oh wait, what if... Nah, I don't think so, but... What if, like, the last one was actually the... Okay, let me see each one individually. Maybe there is actually a case where it's within a region. There is not an outpost, but there is a vending machine there for some reason. No. Mineral Ghost. No, I don't see any vending machines here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're only restricted to the areas of the coalition. I'm also not seeing a mechanic. That is also another weird thing. Like, you would really expect to have a mechanic here. Like, it screams like there's a mechanic over here, but there's not. Unless it unlocks after you finish the DLC.
Welcome back, Ranger Walker. He's expecting you.
What if I already bought the one from here? I didn't thought much about it. And it's actually... in one of the other ones. I already checked this one. South one, I think I already checked. How about this one? I'm paranoid right now. I'm trying to double check everything. To see if I got the shock balls.
Sentient life form approaches.
Yeah, I already bought the one from here. Sentient life approaches. South one is the annoying one, where you gotta like jump here. Yeah, the peg like peak.
Sentient life form approaches.
No. And I already checked that other one. So I don't know. I really don't know where the final blueprint is. Either it's inside one of those after you free, which I don't think is the case, or there's like a something that you, I don't know, unlock later. Maybe here, I don't know, where you can get the final vending machine. But honestly, I don't know. And I'll leave it this for my future self to solve. Heh, future self, you're so stupid. Okay, fuse fire, mouse skip. Why mouse skip is still doing that weird thing? Send, surveillance. Serpent Tower, Vestige, Conrad, Dagger's End, Ghost Cathedral. Yeah, see, this is the one where they mentioned that there's a... I'm pretty sure that is gonna be where you're gonna fight her. What location? This is really pissing me off. I can't believe that there's a... They did it again. The goddamn log got glitched. Anyways. Actually, hold up. I always like to end things in Wellspring. I really love Wellspring. Great memories. I got a house there. Rage 1, and then like there was the babe. There was the funny mini games.
Come in. I trust you have the raw materials I need to do my work.
Okay, only 2 more.
Never pay an arm.
Yeah, but my overdrive is off the shots. Only 3 more. Actually, no, only 2 more. Hold on. Only... Oh yeah, only 2 more.
She don't have it.
Murder, death, kill.
Instinct. She'll be slaughtered come fashion month.
Well, Progress is progress. Okay, my thoughts about so far about the Ghost DLC. I mean, so far I already made a huge progress. I'm basically almost ready, done with her. It's just that I'm very tired and I started late and you know.
I swear I'll eat anything. I'll eat spider eggs.
The first impression, like the idea, like the story-wise is cool. Gameplay-wise, it feels it threw me off. It was a very threw me off. And most of the abilities that you unlock feel very passive, like feels more like a small auxiliary and not that useful. But here's the thing. The game kind of expects you to be like at max power. So when you acquire those abilities, while they are small and passive, they mingle incredibly well. Kind of like closing the gap or fixing small quirks that certain abilities add. Like for example, the auto drive, like the auto drive, it's like just for fun. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll just let the machine drive for me. That is just for fun. Like, there's not much to say about that. The Feltrite vents, they are helpful, but they're only helpful for that DLC. But okay, sure, it's a start. You guys saw how it kind of helped me again there in certain areas where I was fighting the ghosts, especially the laser. But the final two is what was interesting. Like they canceling the overdrive and increasing the combo of the overdrive was... Sorry, increasing the combo of the overdrive and canceling the overdrive. Like I said, it was the classic, like closing the... like fixing the quicks. Like you can finally save up the energy, a bit of the energy when you like finish fighting the goal, so when you go nuts with it.
The only other one in the tempo with a gold eye is
I'm not sure about the multiplier. I don't know if it's like I think it increases damage or like it keeps you going further. Regardless, it's still a good bonus. Oh, and the void power and the Feltrite laser. Void power is fun, very fun. That is probably the best part about it. The Feltrite laser at the beginning, I felt like I didn't like this. I didn't like it. I was like, whoa, what the hell is this? I expected like a long laser, and I'm still mad that that is not the case. That like I wish that we had a long laser weapon. It's actually a short laser weapon. But what I liked about it is that when you fully upgrade it, it deals a good amount of damage, and in overdrive it doesn't consume any Feltrite. And it might seem like again, like I said, how many times we'll be using overdrive in the game, right? But that weapon has very good synergy with like a combo of abilities focusing on overdrive, like vampiric overdrive, anything that extends the combo, the perks to like the upgrades for increasing health regeneration for the overdrive. Basically, just get up close, kill them fast, get their health regeneration, like become immortal, kill fast, and just keep going, and so on. Like the shotty in overdrive is great. That's what's fun, because I kept calling her, saying that they should have like made her way better. And to a degree I should defend that, but now that I realize that the problem was the slug and not the shotty, like the main like damage. And on top, she's actually super good when she's on overdrive mode. No, I'm seeing that it's the shine is still there. It's just that it's like under a bunch of dirt, which is weird.
I do need a new safety pin bracelet, but these are too tacky, just like the one Clayton smokes.
She's still ideal for overdrive, like I mentioned before. Like in certain cases, she's great for getting up close and using overdrive, but in other cases, I think that the Feltrite laser is better. Like the shot you gotta reload, but she has more damage and more spread. The Feltrite is more narrow, but you have unlimited use during overdrive. No idea about the cellular pistol. No idea about the transitor sword because they're DLC bound. I'll have to check this like later. Those are the last things that I need to for weapons for me to check up.
I do need a new safety pin bracelet.
Hopefully I can get the goodies, like the resources to get them. But yeah, you guys saw it. I'm almost done. Like I'm almost like collecting everything. I don't know if this is like one of those just like on the main game where we just keep doing over and over again, or not. The fact that there's 2 of them. No, actually, no, it doesn't matter because there's also a few of those here. There's only a few here, but because I'm tired and I don't want to bother, I'm like, yeah, leave it for later. Especially this one, the level 10. Well, yeah, we're almost done with the ghost. This smells like the final boss area. But yeah, look, we did a lot. We did a fuck ton, actually. Like I was planning to like just do this half here, and I ended up just reducing everything to those to this. But that's impressive. Well, anyway, that is the main plan for next week. Is to finish the ghost DLC and continue with the main game and use the laser and whatever. I need to sleep. I need to eat, I need to sleep, I need to check up on other people. Tired. I did it again, guys. I went above and beyond. Gonna start. Okay, some people are streaming now. What is a raid message that I can pick? I need a good raid message. Not Rage Gone. I know what. The question is, who has the emotes that I use? Okay, who to raid? It doesn't have. Lush, maybe? Yeah. Luchador. God damn it. Why Twitch doesn't have a Luchador mask? What emotes to use? Van Bane is gonna. Van Bane is gonna. Break my back. Doggy style. I mean, I need the emotes that other people have. This is the only one that I have. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, got one. Fan Ban is gonna break my back, doggy style. How about that? If I say snoo style, I don't think it's gonna have the same appeal. Oh wait, I got a better one. Spooky style, you know, because ghosts and everything. Yeah, okay, this is much better. That is a way much better great message. Much better. Well, the ads are gonna kick in. I'm gonna snooze the ads. It's over. It's gonna be the right message. Fame Ben is gonna bring my back, spooky style. Okay. There's the raid message. Now let me find someone to raid. Who's up? Do you guys love asses? I love ass. I really love ass and titties. I love women. I think we should see more women in life, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see women. I'm gonna see a lot of women. I'm gonna see a connoisseur of women. Okay, guys. Go give some love to DJ. He's playing. He just finished like a collab of like a a collab with like a Resident Evil Outbreak with like a Hollow, like a Noir and Gang, and now he's playing Nikkei. Enjoy ass. You're gonna enjoy ass now. And a bit of lore. Like, I really love the Nikkei story. It's just that the gameplay is... I don't like rail shooters. Rail shooters are sort of for me. Well, I need to eat. I need to sleep. I need to shake my butt. Stay safe, stay joyful, stay wonderful. Have a wonderful day. And remember,